Hello, beautiful people. Today is a big day. We have survived 2,000 days in my forever world. Oh my goodness, I had no idea I was gonna even be able to reach this far, but thank you all, everybody, for all the support. It helps me a ton when you support such a small channel like me, so thank you. And for the world download, it is gonna be available in the Discord, so you will have to join the Discord. Sorry about that. If you haven't seen the previous 1,000 day and 500 days, go check those out. This is only 500 extra days added to this compilation. There is more if you want to go check those two out. So yeah, see you at the end. Well, I guess I'm also in the middle. We'll see you at the end. Without further ado, enjoy the compilation. Oh, what are you guys doing all the way down there? Okay, let me get myself down from here. Oh my goodness. I didn't know we were meeting down there. Okay, I'll be right there. Oh boy. Whew. Well, I'm nearly there. Okay, just give me a second. Let me just maneuver through all of this. Oh gosh, there's a jump. Okay, I'm close. I can see you guys. Woo, what a run. Hello. I can't believe you guys waited this long. How's it going? Hi. Hello. From all the way up there, huh? Okay, well, today is a big day. Let's get started. As you can see, I got some new animations in me. I don't know if I like it, but I'm just testing it out to see how it feels. It is a little janky at points. Look at this. Yeah. I also do a little wiggle when I like sit a little bit like this. Oh yeah. Shake it. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing today? Jess here to bring you another video. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Today I'm excited. I got a new computer, got new stuff going, got a little bit of, skip to my step. Oop. Yeah. Okay. It's a little weird, but anyways, we got a lot of things to do today. So we built the creeper farm last episode. We do have pretty much everything we need for this episode to go finish off the Ender Dragon. We're gonna probably do it during a stream if all goes well. This is gonna be just a little bit before the stream. Hopefully it's already happened and hopefully it all went well. But if not, I guess I'll just film it regularly. So it's no big deal. But hopefully you guys were able to stay, some of you were able to see me unalive the dragon. Other than the dragon for today, we do have a little bit of a new village to start. New village, new me. Nah, new village, same old me. We are out here grinding. I'm excited. I'm gonna try to switch to a weekly schedule just so I don't overwork myself. It was very hard for me to get back into it. There was a lot of things that happened, a lot of like me getting sick, me going on a trip. I was just off my groove. I tried to get back into it. I was super excited to like start filming and all that, but then I started to kind of, I don't know. It's weird. It's like you want to create all these things, and then sometimes you just have a hard time starting. But once I do get started, I get like super excited and actually have a lot of fun doing it. But it's getting the starting point again. It's just weird. It's weird. But I'm gonna try to do a weekly thing, mainly to focus on just like my content and my videos, and maybe put a little more effort in the editing and just chill out a little bit. As of right now, this isn't like a full-time thing. I tried posting more regularly. It didn't really seem to make too much of a difference. Hopefully just focusing on the content itself will see if it makes a difference. If not, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll just you know, test things out. It's a good time to test things out, as I am a small channel. But I appreciate you staying tuned on my rant. We are here. Okay, so as you can see, I have slightly moss use this area to like collect moss. This is where I grow the moss and then collect it, because I knew eventually that I would want to make a whole river right here. I would want to connect this river. For some reason it became very jagged and very broken up, but this area is right next to our spruce village. I am probably gonna just scoot it right over here and make it into a kind of like a river village. Gonna be very heavily inspired by the Philippines, because that is where I went on my trip, and now I am very excited to add things. A little bit of cultural things, like certain Philippine cuisine, possibly. It's gonna take a little bit of imagination, if you will. But first things first. Oh my goodness, you can see the spire all the way from here as well. We're not too far from base, so this is our super smelter. This is our mines right here. They share this area, they share the mines. They're kind of connected in a way. So this was like maybe like the once ruling kind of huge kingdom, and then they had small villages around the kingdom itself, but obviously it's very ruined now, very tattered, very destroyed. I am going to need a lot of resources, including a lot of wood. Hey skeleton, how's it going? It does look a little weird. I think it's because it, like my oh, that's kind of spooked me. Also, a couple other things that might be a little bit weird is my audio. I don't know if my video quality is going to be good as well. I did try to just pretty much copy and paste all my settings, transfer everything onto this new computer. As you can see, I am playing in the world, so the world transfer definitely worked. But yeah, I might run into some things that might be issues that I don't foresee. Hopefully the audio is actually better. I tried testing it and it seems to have way less wind, so hopefully that's something. I don't know what I did differently, but I hope it's maybe they're just, the PC's just better. We are back at this village. I don't know why. I actually probably needed some spruce gathering. That is actually what we're going to go do. Oh my goodness, my boy's tattered up. You okay? All right, we gotta probably get some things out of the way. Also, I completely forgot. I did get mending on this, but I didn't repair it. Let's go do that real quick. Put some things away. Don't need all of this. I am literally recording this straight after the last episode, so there is a couple things I want to just get ahead of, so I have more time for building and, you know, and just planning. Let's see here, but hopefully once streaming goes well, maybe I can actually start streaming most of it, most of the in-between parts, and just the chill resource gatherings and planning and things like that. All right, let's go repair this bad boy. Also, I don't feel laggy anymore. Like around this area, I don't feel lag. Also added a texture pack for the crops, so they look slightly different. But you know, the whole point of the forever world is also, for my experience, to try to experience new things too. And just try different stuff. Try, you know, things I haven't done before. I've never done this before. I didn't even know what this was this busted. But I saw it was super compact, super easy. But holy moly, these silverfish are loud, and you probably can't hear me. Hopefully I turned them down so you can hear me. I think we did it. And we still hit level 30. Is that not crazy? Hello. What are you doing under the water? Hi. It's still going. Isn't this great? So I'm probably just gonna chop the trees around the area I'm gonna work out at. I don't know what I was trying to say there, but yeah, I'm just gonna try to chop the trees I'm gonna work at and make my life a little bit easier. What other news do I have for you guys? Not much, really. I've been watching White Lotus, which is quite a good show. If you haven't already been caught up on it, I've been enjoying that. I've been all caught up on Severance, also a very good show I've been enjoying. I did watch Captain America: Brave New World also recently, and I also watched, what did I watch? How am I forgetting? Oh, The Monkey. I also watched The Monkey. That was quite a bizarre movie too. Very bizarre. But I am a horror fan, so I like checking them out, you know, giving them a chance. Okay, we are chopping our little booties. I don't know why I said little booties. I have a big booty, actually. No, I don't. That's a lie. That's a lie. My big butts do lie. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. I guess that's all I had to yap about. I do have a lot more work ahead of me. I do need to terraform this area to make it look pretty presentable, to make it into like an actual ravine, not ravine, river, going all the way across here. It's also got to be a pretty decent sized river, because I do want like docks going across it. So I might have to expand some of this too. Oh boy, I just realized how much work I have ahead of me, so I better get that started now. Alright, I will bring you guys back when I feel like I've done enough, or maybe when I do the dragon stream and actually prepare for the dragon fight. Okay, I'll see you there. Oh boy. Okay, we have been busy. We got a river now. Not well. We've laid the foundation to a river. Hey Mabel, how's it going? We've laid the parts, the trenches. But no, it's not complete. As you can see, I haven't placed the water yet. I do probably want to build first, I think, because dealing with water can be kind of a little difficult, finicky, you know. Just like probably laying the areas that I'm going to build probably will make it easier, so that way if I am gonna build on the water, which I likely will, I don't have to like remove the water for a build or something like that. Yeah. So that process is just gonna come later, but for right now I am going to show you little bits of clips. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I forgot. Okay, let me calm down a little bit. I forgot. I finally got to stream for the first time, which is amazing. I can't believe it. Thank you for anybody who was able to catch the stream. But if you do want to catch streams, definitely notifications, or go into the Discord. I also send the notifications there if you're a person who likes streams. Hopefully you check them out. The VODs will still go on the channel, so they'll still be there. I don't know if you can tell, but I don't know what it is. I can't tell if I'm sick. I'm like I feel only bad in congestion, and it might be allergies, but I usually don't get allergies. But who knows? Maybe I've managed to pick it up. Oh, it's so bad. Like my nose is so bad. Okay, enough of that disgusting mess. So like I was saying, I did stream. Lots of noises coming from outside. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's rainy today. Okay, a lot's going on. As I was saying, I did a stream, and the stream was about doing a dragon fight. I did it. I beat the dragon. I did it. That's a spoiler. Well, obviously I'm here, and eventually I would have killed the dragon. So it's not really a spoiler. You would have guessed I defeated the dragon. But other than that, I am also gonna go get an Elytra, and this is kind of like in between streams, so it's a little bit weird. But I will show you clips of me getting an Elytra as well, and then after all of that, I will start building this river out. Get a nice river village. I don't know how much I want to build. Yeah, probably just a little bit of it. Maybe just kind of get the foundations of it this episode. Right, Mabel? Take it easy on myself. I'm really going through it. Hopefully I make it out of this. I appreciate everybody's kind words. I don't know why I'm getting sick more often. Probably springtime. I'm just hoping it's allergies. But even then, it's bad. It's bad. It is so hard to go through the day. Alright, thank you guys. I am gonna go get the stream started for the Elytra, actually. Here, enjoy the clips of the dragon and Elytra hunt. I appreciate you. Let's go! Okay, today is the day we prepare for the dragon. Honestly, I haven't played in a bit, so I've completely forgotten what I was doing. I got 5 ender pearls. I could get unlucky and have the same thing happen to me, or I need like what, 16? Oh, oops, the man. I didn't mean to hit a piglin. They're so mad. They're so mad. They're still very, very mad. Oh gosh, they're pushing themselves off the edge. I guess this is one way to get rid of them. No boy, no boy. Calm down. I think this is enough, right? Enough ender pearls? Got 24. Alright, let's go find a stronghold. Oh, I should bring food. Am I nervous? I don't know. Maybe you're nervous. You ever thought of that? Alright, Mabel. It's my trusty steed, Mabel. Gotten me through a lot. Now she's gonna help me go find a dragon. Oh, look at that hill. What is that, a village next to it too? Wow, my world's so good. Wait, what the heck? I've never actually seen a... What is this, a taiga village? Oh, that's cool, man. Hey, little fella. How you doing? Liking your village here? Oh, that means it's somewhere on this island. Oh, there we go. Just had to complain a little bit. Okay, let us be going down? Further down? How deep do we go? What the heck's happening here? Haha! I found it. Yo, chill, silver freaking fish. Just because I made them into a farm, they're mad at me. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We need all of them. I have enough. I'm a liar, and I'm bad at math. Oh, bad boy. Woo! Alright, enough dilly-dallying. It is time for me to kill this dragon. The mighty warrior. Do not be afraid, for I will Vanquish this dragon. Oh yeah, I forgot I had scaffolding. Thank you, Timmy. What the heck? What is this spawn? I should have probably brought a pumpkin as well. I think I'm gonna look at a lot of Enderman. Alright, trick shot. Bam. Oh, that didn't miss. Beep 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 boop bop. Beep boop 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 bop. Oh, I probably should just do it the normal way. Ow! I did not look at you, sir. You looked at me. That's the difference. Oh, Enderman. Freaking jump scaring me. What the heck? Okay, I think it's dragon fight time. Yo, good sir. Making this harder than it needs to be. Oh! He shot it right at me. I probably should have brought some glass bottles to get the breath. Okay, this guy is like... Okay. We're really nailing this guy now. I can't get the last shot in. I got him. I got him. It's over. We did it. We killed the dragon. Let's go. GG's. Woo. Thank you for all the levels. Hey, thank you guys all for the support. I appreciate it. I guess I'll have to come back to do all this stuff. And then I think I'll also have to come back and get myself an Elytra, because I did not prepare for an Elytra run. But now we got a dragon egg. Now we have to maybe make a build or something for our dragon egg. That's gonna be sick. I guess we're hopping in. Oh, it's all coming back to me. There we go. Hey! Sweet. I don't know if it's like allergies or I'm just getting sick, but boy, my nose is so runny these days. I mean this one day. Guys are after me again. I'm raiding this village. I mean the city. And they don't like it. Yep. We got the we live right next to a street, so get used to that sound. Ah, there we go. We got a city. That guy's shooting without even opening. That's crazy. Oh, we got our first Elytra. Let's go. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah. We're a big dragon now. I guess, I don't know. Should I just try to get an extra spare? I guess so. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. I nearly gave up. Oh, that is a huge end city. Oh gosh. I can't believe that just happened. I had Elytra wings too. That is so that is crazy. No way. Oh, I'm so sad now. I didn't even react properly. Oh, there's all my stuff still there, waiting for me. I will clean a lot of this up soon enough. But we made it. We did it. I got my stuff back. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Woo! Let's go. We got wings. Oh, baby. I'm a noob flyer, but it's something. It's something. We got we got wings. As you could see in the clips, hopefully, that I showed. But there is nothing left but to just finish up this village. Well, finish as much as we can for this episode. A lot of it's probably gonna be focused on getting the wings and slaying the dragon, but we'll kind of clean up this something so I can have maybe a thumbnail. All right, let's get this party started.
Ever since I was born, been a spring flower's daughter. hibernate till it's warm and the snow melts to water. But here comes a change, I can feel it inside. I see sun in the cloudless sky, so I open my windows and breathe in the breeze of March dancing on my skin. Suddenly I have a reason to come alive with the season calls me again. Spring awakening. The songs of birds in the trees whisper of new beginnings. The steady humming of bees, daisies I wear like earrings. But here comes a change, I can feel it inside. I see sun in the cloudless sky, so I open my windows and breathe in the breeze of March dancing on my skin. Suddenly I have a reason to come alive with the season calls me.
Oh, it has been a while. I have been streaming, so a lot of it is in the VODs if you've been keeping up. But a lot of things have happened, so I do want to show you a couple things here. So one thing is my inn has been plagued. It has been plagued. A zombie somehow got in, and since I think I'm in normal mode, some of them did die, which includes my mending villager. Tragedy. We are gonna have to kill a couple of these, and then I guess we're just gonna have to make a couple more. But I think these two are the only zombies. And yeah, that's it. That tragic has struck. The rest of the village seems to be okay, so that is good. I guess we'll just have to do some cleaning up next episode. Even though today's episode is kind of short, I thought it would be a lot longer because I did the whole end thing and Elytra thing. But I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it short because it is what it is, and I have nothing else really planned for this episode, so I am sorry for keeping you waiting just for a short episode. But also understand I have been quite ill. Not ill, but like going through it. A lot of allergies and stuff. Hope you can forgive me, but don't worry, I still stream, so if you want to catch the streams and things, I try to stream every day. So check it out. It's on YouTube, so just click that subscribe button. You know, maybe that's enough incentive for you. All right, let me show you what we've been working on over here. This is gonna be our new village. So like I said, I streamed all of this building progress too. So if you ever want, you know, some inspiration or just want to chill out and vibe. But let's take a look at what we got here. Look at this. Ooh, yeah. We don't have many interiors. This is my work area. A lot of chests, a lot of shulker boxes. This is the only minimal interior I've done and minimal decoration I've done. We are gonna have boats. We're gonna have all interiors. Maybe add a couple more homes. I'm not too sure. And we are definitely going to add villagers into here as well. Speaking of which, I did get a zombie villager. They just kind of popped out and tried to attack me, and I kept them in here. What's up? Look at him. He's like, what the heck's going on in here? So we gotta cure him too. But too many buts. I don't think I'm gonna finish the village. It took a lot longer than I expected. Doing the whole river was kind of quite tedious. I do want to detail it more, definitely. Obviously I don't like the granite being there and things like that. And sorry if my voice still sounds weird. I am still a little stuffed and genius. I'm an allergenius. Hopefully I can finish this up in the upcoming streams and hopefully edit it down into another video. That is the plan. Look at this. Look at all of this. All different colors, all different types. I even asked some streamer, what am I just saying? I even asked some people in the chat what colors I should make some of the houses, and I just textured it. Just a little bit of texturing all around. So hopefully that's the goal. This village is a little more run down, so they just kind of use whatever blocks they have and just make that into a house. But it was super fun to actually start streaming, and I hope you guys keep watching the streams. It means a lot. Thank you everybody for all the support. Also, speaking of which, I also got my first member. Thank you, Jer Bear. I know you watch, so thank you for that, and I appreciate that. And I do plan to do something for the members. So other than just placing them somewhere, I do want to have a special place for them. Still planning. I don't have anything set. Maybe like an adventures guild or something like that. But hopefully it's a cool building. I don't know why I did that. I just took a dive into the grass. Okay, as you can see, I'm definitely losing it. Thank you. All right. Also, I took off the animation thing. I didn't like it. I could not get used to it. It just felt weird. It felt so un-Minecrafty, I guess. But it's cool. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching the video, watching it all the way to the end. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to tune into the streams. The best way to know when I'm streaming is definitely by joining the Discord. I notify everybody on the Discord, so join there. If not, just subscribe and have notifications turned on, and maybe you'll get notified if you're, on YouTube often. Okay. All right. That's it. Thank you. Bye. Oh, what a beautiful day to be a Minecrafter. That's me. I'm a Minecrafter. I be crafting and I be mining. Okay, that was an intro. I decided that was the intro for this one. All right, so today we've got a lot of things to do. Now, okay, I'm a liar as well. Apparently, I don't really know how much it is, but we're gonna make this whole village prettier. I'm gonna make it prettier. We're gonna pretty it up. I'm gonna add some mud or something, or some rocks. Just make it kind of cluttered. Clutter it up. Okay, I'm being sucked into this hole. Bye. Hi. You're so close. You gotta calm down, okay? We just met. Alright, so we gotta make this whole village prettier. We're gonna add some more, I don't know, maybe some buildings. Probably some buildings. We're gonna maybe add some boats. Oh, boats. Exciting. Do other things that I have no idea, because this is planned. Alright, well, thank you for that. Okay, so let's go start with checking out how much mud we actually have. Let me actually put on some armor, because new flyer here, new flyer. I forgot, last episode we did do a little bit of the village that we just saw there, and we slayed the dragon, and we got our Elytra. So a lot has happened if you didn't watch the last episode. Probably not for the river, right? I should probably get a shulker. I sounded like a shulker box there for a second. Probably should get a shulker full of mud. Okay, let us. Hopefully this is enough rockets. Don't have a lot of rockets. But we can make more eventually. But let's go gather some mud. I have been feeling a little bit better. Still kind of the same. Not same, but I do still have allergies, but it's more stronger during the daytime. There we go. I can see it from a distance. It took us, how many was that? 3 rockets? I felt like that was more than 3 rockets. That was probably 5 rockets. Oop. Ow. Okay, we gotta be careful. I think we should sleep, because we're gonna be here gathering for quite a bit. Seriously? Where's the monsters? Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Armadillo, save me. Unalived that zombie easily. Alright, now we got mud. What is a good spot to get mud though? I do want to do want a nice chunky bit of area so we have an easier time collecting. I think this is a pretty good spot. But yeah, other than that, not much has been going on. Oh, I did watch more movies. I guess I'll just update you on movies I watch, since that's a lot of what I do. I still do keep up with the new shows, Severance and White Lotus. It's been quite good. I like them. And oh, I forgot to mention, I do have comfort shows like Modern Family. I do watch very often. And then what else do I got? We watched Novocaine and Opus recently, and I actually like them. Like, I don't love them, but they're pretty good. They're nice and chill movies. Opus is probably not as chill. I mean, it's chill for a horror. What else has been going on? Not much. I've been streaming a lot more, as you know, from the last episode, so I am gonna stream a lot of this. That is one thing that probably will take a little bit of getting used to, is me trying to adapt the stream videos into an edited video. Like right now, this is easy, this is fine, you know, I'm talking by myself in a room. That sounds sad. But I'm just off the dome talking to whatever. It's fine. I can edit whatever mistakes I make. But when I'm on stream, I'm live. Usually I am talking to chat, which makes it a little bit different, because then I sometimes forget to talk about what I'm doing, what my plans are and things. And it's less cohesive. It's less planned, I guess. So it's not as it doesn't flow as well. So I still have to find a way to make it kind of flow a little bit better. I do a lot of the grindy stuff on stream, and I do some building, but I will try to do like little bits like this, to where I just talk to you, the audience who doesn't watch my stream, and kind of just make it more cohesive, make it a little bit better. Yeah, but it'll definitely, I'll definitely be a learning curve, so bear with me on that stuff. But yeah, other than that, I am piss chillin'. I don't even know why I said it like that, but yeah. Like I said, I am probably still just gonna post maybe... Oh, that was a deep hole. I'm probably gonna post once a week. Keep it easy for myself, because if I stream every day, I usually don't have time to edit and do all the other stuff. So unless this becomes a full-time thing, hint hint wink wink, yeah, I mean, honestly, one video a week is honestly not as bad compared to most Minecrafters. Not to call everybody out or anything, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I'm already losing my voice. That's what happens when I talk a lot. Ew, a frog. I forget. I haven't done anything with frogs. I might do something like that. Do something with frogs eventually. Definitely, for sure. My voice, it's gone. It's dead. What have I done? Okay. Look at that. See, I told you, it looks like a big fish. A very weirdly shaped fish. Soaring, flying, something. I don't know the rest of the song. I don't know what that song is. What are you talking about? Oh, watch this. Whoosh. Oh, beautiful. And get some more rockets, get some moss, and then I will get started detailing some of the village. We'll see how much we can get done on this first day stream. Let's get it. Oh, watch this. Ow. Don't watch that. What are you watching? No, don't watch me. It's because you were watching. Who put that chain there? What the heck? All right. Yeah, like I said, be right back. Okay. Gotta find a nice mossy cave. Oh, clay. Clay is a good sign. That could mean the moss cave is near. Oh, I stumbled upon a trial chamber. I don't know if I'm ready for a trial chamber, man. You know what? Let me peek my head. Do a little peek-see. Oh. 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 Hi. I've already cleared my inventory. Things have happened. Things have happened. I think it started. Ow. Water is everywhere now. And now we kill this turbine guy. I don't know what they're called. Wind gas. That's easy. This is easy. Just doing a trial chamber now. Even though I was here to collect moss. Oh, free scaffolding? Don't mind if I do. I just entered in here and things started attacking me. That's my life. I've started another one. Oh gosh, there's babies. You guys good? You done? Hey, I got a key! This was a good idea to come into this chamber just for these free decoration pieces. Genius. What's going on in here? Oh, more. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I think I still get the stuff even when I break it with a pickaxe. Well, I'm definitely getting stuff. That's at least what I've seen. There we go. Oh, Cheesy McCheeserton just camping their spawn. Ow! He spawned up there? That's cheating. Yo, chill. The goons. Ow. They're shooting each other. Jesus! There's a lot of them. They're shooting each other, but there's still a lot of them. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank you guys for helping me out on that one. But I did it! I got another key! I can open this, right? Hey, let's go! Golden apple! What are those? Breeze thingies. Wind charges. That's a lot of babies. That's a lot of babies. Oh gosh. Holy moly. Oh, they're everywhere. Ah! Ah! Poof! Oh, they're demons. Of course there'd be babies. Oh, I got another shield. Yes. I'm dual shielding. Maybe they're like stuck on something. Like, ah! Jumped me. We did it. We did all of that for a cooked chicken. Let's go. I guess I got everything but moss. Haha, I made it to the surface. What a wonderful night. Haha, I see my windmill. Oh, look at that beautiful village from a distance. Alright, that was crazy. That was my first time ever doing a trial chamber. Didn't expect that at all. Those are clips from the stream, so if you do want to check out streams, just subscribe and come hang out. I try to stream every day. If you want more notifications, the best way is probably to join the Discord down below, and you'll get a notification telling you when I'm streaming. But other than that, nothing left to do but build our fishing village. Alright, cue the time lapse. Let's go!
Call me when you're free and we can start our own party. So let's go live it up like it's 1999. My kind of party, no drinking, just conversations and thinking. I like to know what you're thinking, but I'm kind of shy. I don't look it. I saw the chance and I took it, and I'm not looking back. Living in a hazy world, I just can't control the way you make me dance in the room like nobody's watching. No, just our bodies, you
flyboy now. We are a flyboy now. Look at this beautiful fishing village. Oh, baby. Oh, gosh. Ow. Rough landing still. Oh, look at him. It's a fisherman. He's taking a look at our beautiful willow tree. All right, let me start from over here. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a rundown on what has happened. So all of this was live streamed. So if you do want to catch the VODs, they will be in my live tab in my channel. But we have created a divergent path. I don't know if that's the word, diverging path over here. That kind of goes down. I think I still need a little bit more work on my leafage here. Maybe get rid of some of that. But yeah, I definitely want to make my whole world horseable, so I'm gonna make paths all over, connecting the different towns, villages, kingdoms, you name it. But here we go. This is our beautiful silhouette. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I like how it turned out. I think the willow tree definitely, you know, it is my first willow tree. I think it does need a little bit more work. Maybe more vines. I don't know. Tell me how I can improve the willow tree. But everything else I absolutely adore. We've got our little boats here. Got little kayaks, canoes. Who knows? I don't know my boat lingo. Oh, I should start with my bridge as well. Just a nice a little bit rundown bridge. A little crickety, you know. Got some broken parts. Got some just random wood. Watch your step, you know what I mean? Oh, you might fall through. I'm just kidding. Oh, silly. Okay, let us go inside one of these houses. All of them are fairly the same interior wise, nothing too major. Oh, I forgot. I have two baby zombies. Two baby zombies just hanging out in a boat in here. I don't really want to release them. They got in, so I had just one villager in here, and I assume they jumped through, got through the scaffolding, and well, wreaked havoc. Actually, all of these have interior, but very, very simple, just like the previous village. I'm not much of an interior man, but I do like adding interior, at least something, even if it's just a little bit. We got another canoe over here. Got more of like a simple canoe. Some of them have sails, some of them don't. Got just random storages. I do have like little ladders, even little stone paths for villagers in case they do get stuck in the water. Is the interior for this one. This one's a little more run down. As you can see, the leaves are kind of breaking it. Also, I did a Minecraft live stream as well. That was very, very interesting. Never done that before, but I am super excited for the new ghast update. That was really cool. I think that would be very helpful for making a sky kingdom. Oh, thank you. They were kind of letting me in, and then they shut the door anyways. They were like, oh, you're here. But I got my two villagers, my only two villagers so far in here. And they're working. They're fishermen. So that is great. Obviously, it's literally just going to be mainly fishermen. But I do plan on maybe adding a little bit more. Oh, I forgot to show you this little bit over here. Forgot the little canoe, little teal kayak over there. Made of warped wood. And then we've got our little shack that, you know, kind of serves them food other than just fish. So that's fun. Super simple, super basic. It's, you know, some raw chicken and then some cooked chicken. I was kind of implementing this since this is kind of inspired by the Philippines, especially the fishing village. A lot of Philippines fishing villages have a lot of color, just a lot of random materials and a lot of colors. So that's kind of the inspiration behind it, since I did visit there. And then this is gonna be kind of an ode to Jollibee. Very big on Jollibee in the Philippines. I do like my Jollibee. There was no way to implement spaghetti in there, so I just got chicken. I just got chicken. I don't know how much more I want to add to this village, but this is pretty much the finished state. Like, if I weren't to touch this, I would still be happy with it. Definitely like it a lot. Very overgrown and very lived in. And then, as well as this village, I have left it for now. I might upgrade it. I might just like connect these two villages together and make it a bigger village, similar to that village over there. So that way it's not as small, but I did want it to be kind of small. So not super certain on what I want to do. I haven't detailed all the way out there, so still a lot of work to do. And then I haven't even cleaned up a lot of this as well. There's so much work to do. Like, even though you kind of see all of this, there's still little work where I want things to be implemented. I want things to look just for my sake, kind of. Even though you guys might never see it unless you like download the world. I just like adding that detail, adding that sense of immersiveness. Other than that, let's go back to our actual our first village. This is an actual village. I don't know why I was gonna say actual. Let's go back to our first village here. And what we're gonna do is clean up an incident that had happened in our inn. Yes, some tragic news has struck. I think I showed it last episode, or this I think last episode. Some of our villagers have turned into zombies, as well as some of our villagers are just completely missing, which kind of sucks. So hopefully I can get some more villagers in here to fix up what had happened. But to be honest, I kind of like the vibe. I kind of somewhat like the vibe. I probably don't want the person working here to be a zombie, but I definitely still want somebody working here. I might just cure him and add some more zombies, and might leave this guy to add variation. I do like the variety of villagers to make it seem like there's different people visiting the inn. Maybe they could be orcs. That would be funny. It's an orc, not a zombie. Okay, let's go see if we have enough to cure our friend there. Sorry for the short episodes. I kind of do a lot of the stuff in stream now, so content wise I kind of don't have a lot of random filler, I guess, to put into my videos. I do a lot of my explorations, a lot of my gathering and all that stuff in my streams. Okay, we have the splash potion of weakness, so we can cure him pretty easily. But I hope you guys are still doing well. I hope you still like the content on the Forever World. I will still try to keep everybody updated on the Forever World, but obviously if you want to hang out and chat, it is best to just catch the live streams. Alright, let's cure this bad boy. You're gonna stay a zombie. This is gonna be quite the headache, I think. I should have more villagers over here. There we go. Alright. I have one boat, so I can free two. I'm gonna free two of them. I get in my boat. Would you guys like to get in my boat? Oh gosh. How are we gonna get him down? We might have to break through the wall. Oh goodness gracious, there's a zombie. Shouldn't be doing this at night, huh? Alright, come on, my fellow brethren. You are gonna be the working class now. Oh boy. Come over here. You want this job. This job over here. Oh, perfect. Whoa. Okay, we got one. Let's see here. Respiration. Honestly, I'm just doing it mainly for the aesthetics. I don't really need more mending. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Okay. Working with villagers. Always love it every time. Working with villagers. My best friends in Minecraft. Nope, they broke my lead. Can you get over here without putting yourself in danger? Oh, look at them. All cured up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they went both in the boat. Woo! Perfect. That's actually perfect. So you just got an orc here now. I feel like I will not waste my time adding another villager in here. That's all fixed up. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Now we have a couple of roaming villagers. What jobs will they take? Fishermen. Of course. They love being fishermen. I wonder, have my other villagers who were roaming around survived? I don't know where my other roaming villagers are. Hopefully they're somewhere. I'm still getting used to flying. I still like to walk everywhere or ride my horse. But special things, just trying to get things done. Definitely flying makes it 10 times easier. Also, I think I have a mod that allows me to get XP when I farm. Just what Minecraft's intended to be. Oh yes. Carrots aplenty. I'm always amazed on how, even from above, my world still looks great. So putting in all that work actually pays off. Okay, here we are. Perfect. Beautiful, wonderful. Please give me babies. There we go. We got one, at least. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure this is all sealed up. Actually, I don't mind letting some of them through. You're a fisherman, you can come through. Yeah, go ahead. Freedom is right there. No? You pondering? Thinking about your freedom? There you are. Anybody else coming down? Oh, now our villager friend's lonely. There we go. Got another one coming in. Bada bing, bada boom. And then the babies can just roam free. Alright, have fun. Have fun. Okay, you guys are coming with me. You guys are gonna live up in my upper parts of my village. Because I want movement up here too. And it's pretty safe up here. I'm losing my voice. We're getting there. That means it's nearly time. Okay. Before I let you free, I'm gonna get rid of your jubes. That's, oh my goodness. He's roaming free already. Perfect. Okay, what do they do? What do they want to do? Okay, they're fishermen, but at least they live up here now. That is okay. That's fine by me. Hopefully they're safe. Okay, everything's good. There's beds in here too. So they can pick whatever house they want to live in. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. I hear the Allays. Oh, they're flying underneath, aren't they? Yeah, they get stuck in random spots. It's like they're sword fighting underneath the wagon. Silly gooses. I probably should have placed them up there, I think. I'd have to make a fence post and get my Allays up there. We're really doing just chores, I guess. Are you guys good? Where's the other one? Can you come up, actually? Can you come up? Can you come up, please? Can you come out of there? Can you come out of there? Can you come out of there? Can you come out of... You freaking Allay, come here. You come here. Allay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making me look like a fool. You're making me look like a fool. Get out of there. You goofball. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. I'm closing the door. Nobody go in there. Yeah, Allays. You trying to... They're just like little rascals. They're like the Sour Patch Kids. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute. They just hang out there now. Oh, that's so nice. I like that a lot. But yeah, that was it. I think I just wanted to do a little bit of cleanup. The fishing village isn't completely safe yet. Actually, it's not too bad. But I think once I tackle this village someday, we'll add way more villagers here. But as of right now, I'm just gonna test it and see if these two villagers survive. And if they do, then I'll add more villagers. But the next build is gonna be crazy. I've already kind of tested it in a live stream. People are super excited about it. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me today. There is gonna be a big build coming, so if you do want to see the progress of it, come check out the live streams. I try to stream every day. So come check them out around 4 p.m. EST, roughly. All right, and if you don't, just give the channel a subscribe, a like, and all of that stuff. And I'll catch you next week with the YouTube video. I try to post every Sunday if I can. But I appreciate you sticking around, watching the whole progress. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Bye. Okay, I'll drop you a line, but you're gonna have to take the bait. As you can see, things are about to get fishy in here. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing today? Jess here to bring you another video. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And today we are gonna be doing something a little bit different. As you can see, we're in my finished fishing village. If you missed the last episode, you can go ahead and check that out. And today we got some big plans. We are gonna do something a little bit different, like I said. So I've already kind of planned this in a creative world. So there is a VOD for that. So if you want to, see what I guess the spoilers, or you just can't wait for the finished product, you can also check that out. Also, I'm gonna try to do some better camera movements. I've realized I do move a lot in outros, intros, you name it, you know what I mean? I love moving my camera, I love moving my person, so I will try to be cautious. I don't know what it is, but sometimes you can get headaches pretty easily in Minecraft. I guess it's just the FOV or whatever. I honestly don't know, especially when you're coming back from a long time without playing it. It definitely is a little bit of eye adjustment. So here is my beautiful village. I finished this last episode, like I said, and I like how it's turned out. There are a couple things I did forget that existed, is dry kelp. This is a colder biome, so I guess it does kind of make sense that kelp can grow here. So maybe I can like decorate some areas with some kelp, But other than that, I will have to do quite a lot of resource gathering. So like I usually do, I'm probably going to stream most of the grindy stuff and pretty much everything I can. And then I'll just try to put it all together to make sense in a video. But we shall try to look for a nice place to build this. I want this new giant build that's, I guess, that I'm not trying to spoil, but it's kind of already spoiled. But I don't really know how to explain it. It's like a big mountain statue. So the whole goal of the mountain statue is like it's a goddess that kind of is the epitome of the whole kingdom. Everybody worships her in that kingdom. But this kingdom is going to likely be a forest kingdom. Oh, huge ravine. So it is going to be very naturey, very mountain, very lush, and very fantasy. I'm going to try to go heavy on the fantasy in this one. Even though most of my builds are pretty colorful and fantasy-like, I will try to just go all out. Figuring out this location is going to be quite tough. I probably should just free cam most of this anyways. Okay, let's see our distance. Is this a good enough distance? It is going to be quite a large kingdom, but I do want you to be able to at least see it from this kingdom. So maybe after this riverbed right here could be the entire kingdom. Maybe this whole island could be. I could like clean this up, make this like an actual island. But for now, I think maybe the mountain should be like somewhere here. I can make this into like a bridge of some sort, or something to make it like a grand entrance. So I think this area over here would probably be a pretty good spot. So yeah, obviously it has to be raining. That's the perfect spot. I've been here before to grab coarse dirt. This is what all this area is mined up. Since I found this area, I think it's a pretty nice spot to do it. So now we found our location. We are gonna have to probably, one, make a path to this area, and then as well as build our big mountain statue. But without further ado, we are gonna have to do a lot of resource gathering for sure. We're gonna need a lot of mossy cobblestone, no doubt about that. We're gonna need regular stone. We're gonna need like literally all the stones. It is another kind of gray build because it is a mountain. I do want it to be a mountain statue. I do like doing organics with the stone like texture. It just makes it more fantasy rather than just like some realistic other statue, I guess. I don't know. I'm just yapping now. Zombie. Hey. Alright, let me go stream some of the resource gathering. Probably show you a couple clips of maybe any funny moments or just anything, really. Zombie. Hey. Yeah, now I got your head. Haha. In you. Okay. Alright. Here are some clips of the resource gathering, I guess. Oh, here we go again. Let's go. Honestly, I think that was the first one today. The first police siren today. I'll never forget Jem likes Lay's ketchup because that is literally how we got her out of the woodwork. Out of her cave. They kind of fire though. I mean, I haven't had them in quite a long time. They're not very available, I guess. I don't really see them that often. Okay, we got a bunch of ketchup chip lovers. I might just have to get some. Like, I kind of have to now. Just to commemorate everybody here. That is so funny how these ketchup Lay's chips have made people come out of the lurking. Dang. We're gonna have a heated freaking chip debate up in here. Yeah, barbecue is still top tier for me. I don't think any ketchup chip will ever beat my love for barbecue chips. Okay. I'm exhausted. My back's hurting. This is what I'm planning. Oh, nothing like a good mining session. Oh, look at my pickaxe. It's dead. I've set up all my stuff over there where we're gonna be building. I was also thinking, well, I guess I gotta get some more food. I was also thinking of doing little bits of cleaning up. Not necessarily cleaning up, but I think there's some places in my world that definitely need a little bit more love. So let's take a look here. I guess I should probably repair this because I think I'm gonna do a little bit of mining and cleaning up. Nothing too crazy, nothing too super detailing oriented. I still have quite a lot to do, and I don't want to take up too much time doing the little stuff. Okay, so I definitely need food first. So let's take a gander on what we have available. Man, I am so lazy when it comes to preparing food. Not in real life, I mean in Minecraft. Yeah, I usually sometimes have backup food, and that will kind of survive me. That will last me for quite a while, and then eventually I just run out. Let me take a look. Do I happen to have anything actually? Oh goodness gracious, I might not have any food. I might actually have to take some time and prepare food. I haven't done that in quite a while. So let's check our butcher shop. Maybe we have some food in our bakery? I don't know. I haven't checked these in a while. Little fridge. You got carrots. Can I make golden carrots possibly? Whoop! It's so funny. It's so funny to put a pressure plate right where that trapdoor is. No, it seems not. I just stepped all over that bread. I would not eat that. Okay, let's take a look. Do I have... Oh, I got carrots here. Ooh, I could cook this raw mutton. That works for me. I'm gonna actually go and make some golden carrots too for backup. And then I think I'm just gonna eat the mutton first. Okay, what was I doing? Gold. Here we are. Sometimes when you're yapping, you just forget how to function. Let's take a look at our other villagers. I did add some roaming villagers now. I really wish villagers just like weren't able to jump. I think that would be a good thing, right? Like having stairs or slabs. It's like, see what I mean? Like this guy can't go to bed because he's got this in the way. But that is just villagers for you. I hope one day any update on just their AI is just like, that would be so good. So good. Speaking of updates, super exciting to see all the happy ghast and the spring update that's actually live right now, but I'm not updating for this episode. If possible, I might update for the next episode, depending on if some of the important mods that I use get updated. Mainly free cam and replay mod for sure. Not replay mod, flashback. And then as well as I would like better clouds. I really like better clouds. I'm so used to them now that I would like those updated too. But other than that, I don't mind losing a couple things and just updating them whenever they get updated. Flashback and free cam, I don't think I can live without. Especially with the big build I'm doing today, I definitely need it. Also, I have a bad tendency to move around a lot. Like I always move around when I'm talking, so I'm gonna be better at that, hopefully. I thought I said I would be getting better at that. Well, especially with like movement, especially when I'm looking at things too. Oh boy, I get like whoop whoop whoop. Okay, I got food now. So what was the plan for today? Other than having our big statue, was actually kind of cleaning up some areas to make a little bit more sense. I will definitely go around and detail things too. Like this area right here feels very bizarre as a forest. I definitely want those to be like more custom. I don't mind having Minecraft trees. Like it is a lot of work to even just fix those things up. So That is something that's gonna just take a while, especially making custom trees. It's unless you go for like super small or basic ones, it's pretty rough. Okay, here we are. It's just gonna be very little things, like cleaning up this river right here. Ooh, yeah, very satisfying. Other than cleaning up this river, oh, of course it's raining. Another day, another rain. So I did want to talk about just a couple things. I want to know your opinion on certain aspects, I guess, or like what you enjoy about my channel. Like, do you like having multiple time lapses? Do you enjoy more like calm music, or do you like the music I use, or just anything really? Any comments about like the videos? Maybe I should specify on like what I want to target, because like, do people like the let's play style? Let's play style? I don't know. I just want to know people's opinions, I guess. But it's hard. It's hard to put it in words. On like, I guess what do you like? Like, what do you like to watch? What content attracts you most? That is my main question. Forget all the mumbo jumbo I just said, because that was complete utter nonsense. I've been meaning to clean this up. This area is, let me show you on this area right here. This is where my waterfall is. I kind of hate it. It's like the worst thing I've ever done. But this waterfall is where my starter house was. It's literally the second build I made, but it goes to the village over here. And I just wanted this river to make sense, because this river actually leads to our new builds over there in the new village. So I just wanted to make it make sense. I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit. I definitely do want to go back into certain areas and just add more detail to them whenever I'm just feeling that vibe, I guess. But it's definitely not easy. Definitely not easy to always like feel like terraforming or doing something that you just don't have the motivation to do. To be honest, I probably should do it right now, but I don't have that much time. I thought this wouldn't take too long, so this is like kind of like the perfect thing to do in between. Yeah, I just want to know what you guys think. Like, am I doing things good? Would you change anything? Do you like the content right now? Is there any improvements you would like to see? Do you like more cinematic videos, like cinematic shots? More like slow paced, or do you like the balance I have at the moment? Whatever it is. If you have any insight, it would mean a lot. Okay. This wasn't too bad to do. This was not too bad to do. I do want to get rid of this floating island for sure. Doesn't really make too much sense. Also, I have a fish out there that's named, and I have no idea where it is now because I didn't cage it. Shout out to Shirozen. He's one of the neighbors I play with, and he is out there lost in the world. He's a really small salmon. I don't think they ever disappear, right, if they're named. I guess some glitches do happen, but he should be out there, just living life in the waters. Let's clean this up, and then I think we're done, pretty much. Alright, I think it's pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Let's get rid of some of these floating blocks. Yeah, just gonna clean this up, and I guess just cue the time lapse. Oh no, cue it before I drown. I'm not gonna drown because I have my helmet on. I'm sinking. Oh dang, the ambiance down here though, pretty cool. I like that. That's sick. All right, cue the time lapse. See you there. Woo!
I've learned that there's an art to changing. That I'm the potter and the clay. I'm the canvas and the painter. The marble that I sculpt away. Every stroke of a brush, every finger's touch is a rosy cheek of a love-struck flush. Is a sunburned wing of a heartbreak crush. Is a rush, feel the rush. You're painting freedom. masterpieces take a lifetime. And patience is a peerless craft. It's wonderful, it's beautiful. You know who you were a year ago. Oh, paint your portrait as you grow. Every stroke of a brush, every finger's touch is a rosy cheek of a love-struck flush. Is a sunburned wing of a heartbreak crush. Is a rush, feel the rush. You're a painting Frida Kahlo. Lead the muses like a Apollo. All the colors layered, kaleidoscope. You're a sculptor, burning negro like branches that on Daphne turn and living into art. Life's the Louvre and you're the Mona Lisa. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. La la la, la la la, la la la. I live art, I breathe art. I myself, I am art. Artists will become what they create. I live art, I breathe art. I myself, I am art. Artists will become what they create. You're a painting Frida Kahlo. Lead the muses like Apollo. All the colors layered, kaleidoscope. You're a sculptor of burning negro like branches that on Daphne turn and living into art. Life's the Louvre and you're the Mona Lisa.
Welcome back, beautiful people. I've been busy. It's been quite a bit since I last kind of talked to you guys. Maybe not for the video itself, but obviously I've been quite busy building all of this here. Yeah. Lots of streams. I had to even postpone the video for Saturday. That because I wanted it to be a little more cohesive, and I didn't want like an unfinished project, same thing. That's kind of why I postponed it, and now I'm kind of happy of where it is. There is still a couple things I do want to do. I still want to make an entrance over here. I don't know if we're gonna do the full tunnel. It is gonna be kind of like a cave tunnel that goes through, and then on the other side will be the new kingdom. There's a couple things I do want to update you guys on. So the statue itself, the goddess, is going to be Gem, Jem. It's going to be named after one of my members and longtime supporters of the streams, Gemfly. Yes, so this is Lady Gem, Goddess Lady Gem. Other than that, I also have ideas to make a tunnel here to make an entrance for the new kingdom. It's going to be a cave-like tunnel, and then but I do want to kind of cover this up to make it seem like a secret passageway. I do plan to do like some redstone tinkering, so place like a flower pot. You place a flower and the door and the gate gets activated and allows you through. As you can see, I have not lit up the whole entire inside of the cave. So yeah, still needs a lot of working on. So I do want to create a cave tunnel thing inside there. That is also something I need to work on. I also need to figure out some redstoning. I also want to build a bridge right here. That'll lead us to the new kingdom. I don't know what type of bridge it's gonna be, but we'll see. Probably more of a like natural grown bridge, I would say. And then here I do want to clean up the river as well a little bit. Kind of get rid of this section. Probably better to show you here. Kind of get rid of this section right here and kind of connect the river over yonder, somewhere over there. It still needs a lot of work, obviously. Lots of love, lots of work. But here's a nice full view of it. It looks beautiful. It looks very interesting from below. I think I definitely could do a little bit better with the detailing in the belly here, but I'm pretty happy with it, especially where how far I've gotten on it. There's still some sections on the tree. I did run out of resources, but I think I still want to add a little bit more leafage somewhere here, but not exactly certain. I feel like I kind of goofed with the shape here. I feel like I should have made the shape go this direction, so that way you can see it from the front. But now it's more of like a side thing, which is bizarre. I might switch the direction of it just so like most of the times you're gonna see it from the front. The entrance is right here. You can kind of see it from here. So it kind of works, it kind of doesn't. My goal with this right here with the dirt is for it to be like falling a little bit as if she like picked up the dirt. But which is weird because it's like kind of like a trapped in motion kind of feel. But I think it still needs a little more dirt up there too. Other than that, I still want to create a path that leads us to our river village over there. So we will have to work on that as well. But that is going to be nice. I think from the river village, you can actually see the statue. You can kind of see a peek of it. I will probably clear some of these trees because I do want to create the road, obviously. So I do want to create like kind of like a zigzaggy road a little bit, more like a diagonal. And yeah, you can kind of see a peak of the mountain. I can get rid of some of these trees and you'll get a better view of it. But from afar, it looks really good, actually. I probably won't be building a mountain for a while. But I do want to extend this kind of out to the water. And probably extend this part too out to the water as well. I would just kind of want this village to be a little more secretive. I don't know if it's going to be fully a secretive, area, but we shall see. Maybe like having just the trees is fine. Like it's enough coverage, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think that's about all the updates I have so far. But I've been having a lot of fun, a lot of great times in the streams. So if you do want to check those out, definitely check out the streams. It's where you'll get most of the content. These videos are mainly just kind of updates for people who just watch the videos and wants to keep up with the Forever Worlds. Also, don't forget things like having Gem here, and sooner or later, having the other members also be part of my world is part of the plan. So if you do want to become a member, join in on the fun. It's going to be in the description down below, or you can just click the join button down below as well. Alright, I think that's good salesman. I'm a pretty good salesman nowadays. Other things I've been up to, I've been playing a lot of Repo with the neighbors. And it's been a lot of fun to play other games, so I might likely create another channel. Because right now I am just streaming most of it on Twitch. So I do want to probably create another channel where I might just post the VODs of the streams, possibly. If you guys are interested in something like that, I'm not really certain. I don't know if it's worth my time and effort to do something like that, but I thought I'd put it out there, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I did kind of see that she had just fully cobblestone. I do want a little bit of pop of actual normal cobble, I think, to add a little more of that. Yeah, a little more light. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, very simple stuff. No matter how badly I want to keep working on this and make it as perfect as I possibly can, it just comes to a point where I feel like I'm just spending way too much time on one project and not moving on. And I guess it kind of gets a little bit boring. It kind of gets a little bit boring, and then also kind of, I don't know. I think it's easier. It kind of burns you out faster too. So the main goal is to obviously not burn out, and just doing the mountain itself was already a lot of work. So it's tough to keep going on big projects like this. I can't imagine doing doing larger projects like a castle and stuff. Obviously that is going to be in the future, but as time goes on, hopefully I just do get better at it, and maybe, who knows, maybe we just jump around on different projects and just make it easier for ourselves. But I like the outcome of this. Let us finish some of the detail work and a little bit of the pathing, the doorway, and I will bring you guys back. Oh, mamacita dome de Santa Claus. Oh, I have no idea why I said it like that. We have a nice, beautiful new path. It is a little different than most paths because I did want to make it a little more secretive, a little more lush, a little more kind of in with the ground. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm saying like it's more within nature. It's a little more hidden, a little more hidden. Obviously for us, it's not that hidden. It doesn't look hidden at all, but kind of gotta use a little bit of your imagination. It is Minecraft. Sometimes you just have to do that. But yeah, I just wanted a little more overgrown, a little more hidden. Just more of like a trail path, if that makes sense, for like adventurers and hikers and stuff, but not like a common path to travel on, I guess. Other than that, we are here at the beautiful bridge. So what I was kind of going for with this bridge is we have a little bit of rubble on the floor here. So this is more to like signify that this is like a very old bridge and some of it has deteriorated and fallen and, you know, kind of gotten destroyed over time. So that's why it's a little more simple and just kind of bare bones. But that is how that works. Okay, so I also have another little secret to show you. We're gonna have to grab this little flower here, and then we just place it on this flower pot and the beautiful door opens. I think I showed this in like a cinematic version, but I'm showing you here now that this is a completely empty area. The whole goal of this place is to actually create a tunnel to the other side to introduce the new kingdom. Yeah, hopefully that goes well. That will be in the future. Obviously you can see some of the exposed redstone to activate these. I still haven't figured out how to cover the honey and slime blocks here when it is open, so that is something I just deal with. I am not the best at redstone. Ooh, look at that, a cute little fox just taking a little sit in our cave. Hopefully I can try to save it and give it a name or something. I don't know, I'm not sure. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Oh, it's getting dark out there. I should sleep in here while it's safe. Oh, there we go. Beautiful new day. All right, so yes, that is how that works. And then for it to close, you just need to take the whatever flower you put in there, and it'll be taken off. Since I am trying to do this a little more secretive, it's kind of very obvious you put a flower here. So maybe we do another entrance on the other side that has another puzzle of some sort. Obviously, I'm not the best at redstone, so that is going to be something to figure out in the future. I also forgot, I got a little doggo that's stuck in the current here. I've been meaning to tame it. If you guys have any names for the doggo, for sure. And I might name it after whatever like the most liked suggestion is, I guess. What else do I want to show you? So we do have like an unfinished current here, so we should fix that up. I'll go get some bones because I don't have bones with me, I don't think. Let me double check here. And no bones. So we have no bones, so we gotta go get bones and some buckets to clear that up. But I'm actually liking this area. It's nice and peaceful and serene. I think the ground being patchy is kind of perfect because, you know, it makes it a little older, it seems. I'm actually really proud of this build. It looks beautiful. It's definitely turned out way better than I expected. I've never built a mountain or this kind of like silhouette type statue thing, like at least a full body. I have done a face before. This face is definitely way less detailed, but at least it's kind of implemented in there. But I think I could probably go crazy on the details. I think I've already talked about it. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time on one project. So it's time to move on, maybe come visit it again whenever I'm feeling more passionate or more inspired again. I don't want to burn out because that mountain was definitely close to kind of burning me out because it took a long time and it was kind of a lot of tedious work. But that's not even like that big of a mountain, and the fact that that's already kind of burning me out makes me scared for the future. But anyways, that is future Jess's problem. I have no issues now, so I'm just gonna focus on what makes me keep going in my forever world, and that means moving on to hopefully the next project. Alright, so it's time to go get some bones and some buckets. The BB. The BB. Bones and Buckets. Bones and Buckets. Is that a good band name? Bones and Buckets? I'm musically inclined. I love music, but I suck at music. But Bones and Buckets, though, you can steal that from me. I got you. Alright, let's take a look here. Bones and Buckets. Where do I keep my bones? Oh, my bones are out here, and my buckets are out here as well, actually. Let me bring a stack of bones. And let me bring my buckets. Wait, I have my buckets in my ender chest, don't I? Oh, that's the wrong one. I've standed corrected. Girl, if you don't know where your buckets are, what are you doing with your life? What the heck? I'm blind? Or what? Mabel, don't go so far away. What the heck? Oh, they have to be in an ender chest. I mean, not in an ender chest, in a shulker box. I'm losing my mind, guys. Buckets. Beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous. Let's go. Mabel. Mabel. Okay. Hi, Mabel. It's funny. It was like she was coming towards me because like I was calling for Mabel. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's always great when that works out. Yeah. Oh, speaking of has and I saw the Minecraft movie recently. That's how late this video is. And yes, I actually quite enjoyed it. It was quite exciting. I don't know how to put it in words. It was like it was somehow very entertaining if you just like didn't think about it. Like if you don't question on the things that they got like that they went like kind of offbeat from like the actual game itself, then it's actually pretty entertaining. I didn't really feel bored. I think they understood that it was like kind of like a meme movie, kind of like just like not serious, and it didn't take itself too seriously, which is great. Like you understand what you are and you understand what you're trying to make. And so it kind of worked well, I think. The only issue is I don't have a fence here, I don't think. Do I? Haha! Mabel, I have a past fence here. That was like a fence I probably put when I was like collecting coarse dirt. Okay, let's tame the doggo first. So that way you can be put out of your current. Oh, beautiful, wonderful. Come on, doggo. I think we gotta tell. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. It's so cute, shaking your water off. Okay, so I'm gonna put the doggo actually in the hand here. I think it's like kind of like the perfect spot. Maybe like give a little bit of a hint, just saying, hey, look. This also is kind of like it worked really well. Okay, so if you have any name suggestions, like I said, Give the doggo a name. That's beautiful. It's wonderful. I love it. I do feel like it does need a better home, so maybe we might move it once we start making builds inside the actual kingdom. But for now, it shall sit there to remind us where we got it. Okay, water bucket time. Time to fill this bad boy up. Let's fill this river up so that way it doesn't look bizarre. Sometimes you end up with just projects that you forget about because you were too lazy to do them at the moment. And since I am right here, it is best to just do the project now so that way I don't put it off. I am probably going to have to place some dirt blocks, I think, because I don't think placing it like that is going to work. I also forgot to mention, it is my birthday today, so you kind of do have to like, comment, and subscribe on this video. You have to blow this video up. That is my only birthday wish, okay? Share it with your friends, share it with your grandma, share it with your dog. Just share it with everybody, okay? Go absolutely bonkers. That is my only birthday wish, is to blow up this video. Make this my new most popular video. That would mean the world to me. Alright, this took us apparently a full day. That's how bad we are and slow we are. Ha! Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we have the water. It's working, it's flowing. Everything looks good. I don't see any bad currents. Oh, sweet. Oh, the zombies are after me. Good thing the water's right there. Saving my life. Yeah, also had a big birthday stream on Saturday, so I appreciate everybody who showed up and hung out with me. The neighbors, the fans and audience, and friends. I appreciate everybody who came to just hang out and, you know, spend some time with me. Today is my actual birthday, not just a birthday stream. I guess I'm having a kind of a smaller birthday stream today, like when this video is out. Later this afternoon, it will be, usually I stream around 4 p.m. EST, so look for that if you're watching that video around that time. I mean, that's pretty much all I had planned for this episode, was that those big things. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, what the heck? My villager is stuck in a bucket. Of course you would, buddy. Of course you would. Of course you would. It reminds me of the Minecraft movie. I was very shocked that they didn't have a villager like running into like a trap door or something, or maybe they did and I didn't look in the background or something, because there was a lot of them. But that's spoilers. Not really spoilers. It has nothing to do with the plot. So anyways, that is it. Ow. But yeah, that's it. I didn't change the orientation of the tree yet, but I did add the little bit of more leafage, so that way it looked more full. It's not my favorite tree. I feel like I could have probably changed these into like an actual brown log, because most cherry trees do have kind of a brownish log too. I'm still pretty proud of it. I think I could probably be here like all year if I could, but as of right now, I think we're doing pretty good. Next episode, I will probably work on the tunnel, more details of the kingdom, maybe get a starter house over here so that way I don't have to keep flying back and forth. And yeah, and it'll just be working on the new kingdom. But I think this is like the most insane start I've ever had, because like who builds this? Who builds this for like an entrance to a kingdom, you know? I guess I do. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I appreciate everybody for just being the best. I mean, thank you so much for supporting my dreams here, you know, making this Minecraft YouTube thing a thing. And yeah, I just want to thank you guys. It's been a great year. I hope it keeps being a great year. I mean, it's not the end of the year, but so far it's good, and it's reached my birthday, so that's why I kind of want to be more sentimental a little bit, because that's a huge birthday wish for me, is to make this kind of like a YouTube full-time thing. But I hope you guys liked the episode. I am trying new things with the YouTube stuff. So like I think I asked for some advice. If you have any, feel free to put that down below. It is okay if you don't. But please do leave any comment, whether it's just something simple like cool vid, you know what I mean? It does help the YouTube algorithm, and yeah, it means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bye. Hello beautiful people, how you guys doing today? Jess here to bring you another video. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And today I'm back on the Forever World. Oh boy, it's been a while since I've been here. I've been just kind of grinding other things. Like, I don't know if you've seen my recent video, but I did do like a news report for the neighbors. I've been working on other projects as well, just more like community stuff, and now I'm just focused on the single player world. Hopefully everything goes well. I honestly don't remember a lot, kind of getting back into it, so bear with me if I look like a noob. As you can see as well, just a nice cinematic shot here of my world. Oh my goodness, it's looking beautiful as ever. Usually I use the shaders only for like little cinematic shots. Now I'm thinking of just using shaders pretty much all the time, because I know they're planning to add shaders for everybody in the upcoming updates. So I think it's just best to kind of get used to it now. And I think it just makes the game look like so much better. Look how beautiful it is. Is this even Minecraft? I know for some people it might like take them out of it and be like, oh, this isn't Minecraft anymore. It's not as fun. I still think I can still see the Minecraftiness, and I enjoy it. So I guess you know, that's really what matters. Gotta play how I like the game. Other than that, as speaking of updates as well, I have updated to the new update. Yeah, so we do have a couple of things we probably want to explore. The plan is to still kind of enjoy things in my own single player world as well, and add kind of that vibe. I think adding the firefly bushes, I mean even the flowers, but the firefly bushes around my riverbeds, and even my new build, the goddess build. Go check out that video for the new kingdom. And speaking of the new kingdom, we do plan on working on that. For this episode, I do just plan on doing like a starter house, like a starter home. Maybe do detailing of the actual goddess tunnel. Let's actually fly over there because, oh, I don't have my wings on. Let's go actually fly over there to kind of give you the vibe, the idea, of course. Just to give you a reminder, it has been a while since I posted about the Forever World. Oh, it's still looking beautiful. Oh my goodness, it is so gorgeous. I really like the shaders. It adds so much, and honestly it might add like some build ideas for maybe just like doing a kind of like, what's it called, kind of like a maybe a light dynamic style for a build, you know, kind of light focused, maybe using windows to kind of give certain spots some light, or a light focus. Maybe we could do that with this. Speaking of which, I can only enter there with a flower. I did not bring a flower with me. Hello, doggo. I think we do have a named planned for you, so I will have to go get that real quick too. But inside here, we do want to create like kind of like a cave tunnel that goes into the kingdom. There is some more like detailing I'll have to do on the back side as well. Do a couple of detailing on this as well, kind of hide this. There is probably a way to block this. Maybe I can push it back one and then have the blocks also stick onto this face. We might come back to that eventually. But as of right now, the focus is to just get a tunnel over there and maybe start with a starter house. I know it's not much of a starter house. I guess it's like the first building of the kingdom, because obviously I'm not at the beginning anymore. I've got all my stuff here, and I've only gotten it recently, so it doesn't really justify completely resetting from the start already. But that is a future plan eventually. But yeah, let's just do some of this work for now. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we might have to do a little bit of firefly bush gathering. I think it would be so good to add around my river area. I'm so not used to having these many shulker boxes. I probably should color code them too. Is this how it works? Nice blue. Alright, now we know this is our personal. Alright, firefly bushes. What are the chances we find some in my new updated world? Firefly bushes. Let's not get dilly-dally distracted over here. Trying to focus up. I guess I should have done like the delete the chunks and stuff and maybe updated it that way. I was too lazy. Hello, firefly bushes. How are we hanging out? Anything looking good over here somewhere? Over the rainbow way up high? Two firefly bushes. Oh, sweet mama, we did it. Ow. You can bone meal them. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous day for Jess. He has done it. I got so many firefly bushes. Woo! I don't know if I want to look for the other flowers. Ooh, leaf litter. Oh, thank goodness. Nothing needs to be sheared. Praise the Lord. Ooh, new bush. These ones you actually need a shear, right? Do I have shear with me? I honestly don't know. I do have my iron. I'm a genius. I'm so prepared these days. Shear. Hey, new bush. Hey, new bush. Sweet. Yes, I found them. Look at me. It's the new update. It's the gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I'm picking flowers. All right, we got some a little bit of flower stuff. Oh my goodness, the firefly bushes are so good. I'm just gonna keep them close to the water. I don't know how I feel about that placement, but you know, it's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. I'm gonna place some of these around my riverbed area. Oh, I gotta get the leaf litter too. I forgot about the leaf litter. Wait, should I add these flowers? I honestly don't know if this would fit the vibes of a fishing village. These yellow flowers? Maybe like little pops of yellow flowers, maybe? I think we're vibing a little bit. Oh, let me add some more foliage over there. Okay, I gotta make this tunneling. I gotta make a beautiful tunnel here. Can we do it? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Possibly.
Baby, when I look in your eyes, I can see you as a child. The river gives us every good thing, and then it takes it all away. Don't take me away from you. Don't take me away from you. I feel like I knew you then, when I was a little boy. I spent my days imagining the shape and now it takes the shape of you. Everything takes the shape of you. Oh, my source of love and fear. If I could lose them, could you be different?
Oh, we are so back. I can't wait to show you this tunnel. I mean, you already obviously saw it, but oh my goodness. It is looking beautiful as ever. Alright, so we got our buddy here. We actually did get a name for our buddy. Ah, the mushrooms are spreading. Oops. I did it again. I forgot to seal that part up. That was nothing. You didn't see anything. Just imagine like nothing happened. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. You can see the tunnel from the other side. It's looking beautiful as ever. I was able to get some cactus flowers as well. I was secretly growing cactuses on the other side of this. That is why. But we got our buddy here. So we did get a name from the stream, thanks to Ronnie. And I think we're gonna go with the name Sherlock Bones. I've been literally calling it Sherlock Bones the whole stream. So I mean, might as well call the little fella Sherlock Bones, right? But this is looking so beautiful. I'm so proud of it. I just like the atmosphere. I was able to catch like the good amount of lighting. I think the firefly bushes definitely add a little bit of ambiance. I added glow lichen in areas that I guess needed a little bit more light, but honestly, I don't feel like I needed that much glow lichen. But yeah, it's mainly just glowberry lighting. But I like it. Oh, it's so nice. It is so nice. It's so peaceful. If you have like ambient sounds, you can hear the water stream right here. It's beautiful. Oh, I stepped on a pressure plate. But speaking of which, since we do have a name for our little buddy, I think that is a good idea to do before we forget. Do we have a name tag? Is always a great question to ask, because honestly, I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been on this Forever World, so not exactly sure. If I sound a little different, it has been a while since you last saw me at the beginning of this video, probably roughly a week. I have been going through such terrible allergies. This is nothing new, but honestly, this might be like the worst week so far. It's absolutely crazy. Oh man, we fly so much these days. I honestly forgot to take Mabel. I think Mabel's still over there. I feel so bad. What the heck? Somebody took a dip in the water. I didn't even see that. What did I come back here for again? This is a classic thing I do. I always go back and forth and honestly just forget what I was literally doing. I don't know what it is. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, but I honestly feel like I'm being super forgetful. Oh, name tag. We're looking for a name tag. Let's look for a name tag here. Where would I keep my name tag? It's probably somewhere here. This is where I keep usually my miscellaneous. I don't know why I like saying the misc, because it's a mystery. Miscellaneous stuff. Ooh. Oh, this is not looking good for me. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be fishing for a bit till we get another name tag. Honestly, I should definitely get a name tag villager if I can. Maybe in this next village. Maybe we can make like a really huge library. And I guess this would be a good time to take advantage of villagers. Feels terrible, feels awful to do, but to be honest, it's also pretty rough to fish every now and then, especially when I don't want to. I feel like having both options is good, especially for the days I want to fish and for the days I don't. But look at this, look at all the fishes. They're just swimming, enjoying, having a good time. I also still haven't been able to find little Shirozen. Man, there's such crazy downsides to living in the city. It's so hard to find a time to record where there isn't sirens or just car noises or just loud noises coming from outside. I've been trying to mess with my microphone. I think I've had it. I found a nice spot where I can just talk casually and it's still loud enough, especially for stream and things. So that's been good. The downside is with it being so loud, you can literally hear everything that goes in my house. But, you know, it's a balance. You can sometimes hear my keyboard as well, which kind of sucks. So there still needs some adjusting. But hopefully I've done it pretty well on a lot of my audio stuff. I've been pretty happy on getting better at that. I've also been enjoying just taking more of a chill vibe. I feel like not recently, but like previously I was like, I don't know if I want to say forcing myself, but I definitely stressed out way more. Oh, I should be fishing. I can't forget to fish. I was forgetting way more to just like take a breather. Like I felt like I always had to post frequently or else the algorithm would just forget about me. But to be honest, it hasn't really made a difference. I have been testing it as of recently. I've even taken like a 2-week break. Like, I got ahead of myself there. But I took like a 2-week break in between certain episodes, and I still get roughly about the same amount of views, sometimes even a little bit more than I usually get. So it honestly doesn't really make a difference. So maybe like just taking my time and just making sure I'm happy with the content I'm putting out, as well as I'm happy with just like, you know, not stressing out about it. At the end of the day, this is still a hobby. This is not something that I'm gonna be living off of anytime soon. So I still want to be there for the long haul and the long journey ahead of me. So I should, you know, just try to take a break, chill out sometimes. Don't over stress about like always having to post content. But yeah, I think that's been my thoughts lately. Sadly, we still haven't found a name tag. I think it's just good. It's just good to give yourself some love, and hopefully the world will love you back. But this river ain't loving me back because I still have no name tag. Sadly, it isn't raining. The one day I do want it to rain, it's not raining. Coincidence? I think not. We literally fished all day. So that's definitely interesting. I've been also taking some time off streaming. I also stream nearly like every day. Well, it kind of felt like every day, but it was definitely every weekday. And then there was definitely moments where I would also just stream on the weekend. Because one, it was my birthday. I definitely had that weekend. That was a lot of fun, actually. I'm not complaining about that one. But sometimes, maybe like I feel like I'm gonna be playing Minecraft anyways. Maybe I should just be streaming it. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. I'm gonna try to take a little bit of a step back from streaming as well. Not necessarily stop, but maybe I'll cut it down to 3 or 4 days of streaming every week rather than all 5 days. sometimes I did feel like I was running out of like time or pressure to like just edit the videos, and sometimes I might like do a rush job on the edits. But I do want to take a little bit more time and just kind of have a better flow. I don't know. I honestly don't know. With content creation, it's really hard because like you can feel one way, you can feel another way the next day. It's like, it's just kind of finding a balance and finding enjoyment in the things you make, but also having to think about like what other people enjoy as well as what the algorithm will like. And yeah, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. So it's about just kind of having a good balance in life. But honestly, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. I've had a couple members join. I've had donations in the streams. I've had people be super wholesome, be kind in the community. I've honestly been like even just like growing in general, by not even like, not saying not putting it as much work, but I would say at least less stressful work. So it's been good, and I think I'm gonna kind of keep that balance to where I can keep a healthy physical and mental state, so that way I can keep enjoying making content. But I hope you guys all are doing well. Hope you all are having a wonderful time watching me fish for a name tag. It is very interesting to do this while not streaming. I'm actually just talking to the void, and I'm honestly having actually quite a bit of fun fishing for this name tag. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows if this name tag will ever show? Name tag. Na 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 name tag. Show me the name tag. How's my new hit single Name Tag? Please like and stream it on Spotify. Oh my goodness, it was the Name Tag song. It worked. Wait, it fell. It fell. It fell. I need to put some stuff away. Oh my goodness, the Name Tag song worked. It was the Name Tag song all along. That's all you need. Definitely stream it on Spotify for sure. I'm just kidding. I don't actually have it on Spotify. That was a joke. That was a joke. Don't look for it on Spotify. We did all of this to name our boy. Our beautiful baby boy. I think I still have an anvil over here. I still remember some things. We're gonna name it Sherlock Bones. Oh, what a beautiful name. Thanks, Ronnie. Thanks, Ronnie, for that beautiful suggestion. Let's go. Alright. Oh, look at that beautiful, gorgeous landing. And we got Sherlock Bones in the family. Beautiful as ever. Thank you, Sherlock Bones, for always keeping this cave very safe. There's not much left to do, but build our new starter home for our new kingdom. So I guess we'll get that started. Might do some resource gathering, not sure, but hopefully when I bring you back, we will have a new home to be there. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Don't know what I'm feeling, don't know how to keep my thoughts straight, yeah. You got me second guessing, thinking that I made a mistake. But inside feels so nice. Butterflies, wow, yeah. Got me some type of way with every passing day. Don't let it go
Oh baby, and of course it's raining. I like this new mod. I added a new mod, particle rain. I know how to speak. Particle rain kind of adds like these puddles in the ground, but the only thing is it does this weird thing in the sky. If you can kind of see it when it's raining, kind of sucks. I think it's particle rain that does that, because that started happening when I had particle rain. But I do like the little puddles, so I don't know if it's worth it, because, you know, it adds a visual to the ground, but it ruins the visual above. It could be just like a particle rain shader thing. I don't know. Honestly, not a single clue. But that is a weird point to start on. Welcome back. Welcome back. A lot has happened. My voice is still the same, but my beautiful kingdom has been started. Hey, Sherlock Bones, you're still doing well. Happy to see that. But boy, oh boy. You see that? Just like pure silence on that side. So cozy to just go through that tunnel. Absolutely amazing. I love that tunnel now. But here we are. This is my new home. You might not have gotten the best look at it when I was doing the flashback. Some would say I lost some flashback footage. Others would say I just forgot to record. But who will know? You'll never have the proof. But here is the starter house, or new home house. I honestly don't know what to say. I put these little mushrooms on some bushes because I didn't like just like a straight line. It kind of made it look like a lamp. So I thought, you know, the bushes kind of make a little more sense. I wish there was like white versions of those bushes, but oh well, it is what it is. It still looks pretty good. And I added this lamppost. I'm not really sure if I'm keeping it. I might try a different lamppost design. Kind of looks like a hook or a question mark. But I think most fantasy things have a little bit of a curvature to them most of the time. So I thought, you know, might as well go with a curvature lamppost. Maybe I can make it more moon shaped, so add more curve to the bottom here instead of a question mark shape. But that will be messed with in the future. For now, let me show you a little bit about this house. I decided to obviously go with the overgrown look. Some people were calling it the mustache house because like the awning here kind of looks like a mustache, and then you have like a little eye monocle there. So you know, this might be the mustache house, not certain. I decided to add the mushroom because this is gonna be kind of like a forest kingdom style, and yeah, I just wanted to add a little bit more of that forest kingdom vibe. It is getting quite tall, but good thing I made this mountain also quite tall. So who knows what other buildings will be here. If they're gonna be tall enough, I might have to adjust the mountain, but that's okay. That is just future stuff we'll have to worry about. Future Jess's problems. But I went with a kind of, I guess I should free cam a little bit of this. You won't probably see it as well, but I went with like kind of like a slanted mushroom cap, and then as well as overgrown roof over here, slightly more overgrown on the mushroom base. And yeah, I decided to go with like lighting underneath because I wanted that kind of fairy tale-esque vibe. But honestly, I don't know. It might be a little too much. But I like it so far. It feels nice and cozy. I have actually done the interior. This is my beautiful interior. Pretty simple actually. But here's my storage system. I haven't moved anything in yet, but at least I have storage over here, so when I do get stuff over here, I won't have to worry so much. This is my like little kitchen. I should have probably put like a dining room table here, but honestly I forgot about it. But here's my kitchen window. We got like a barrel of water and stuff. Yeah, pretty simple. I feel like interiors are really hard to do without going like overboard crazy with pistons and stuff. But here's my little closet. Honestly, I keep forgetting to put a door there. I got 2 beds for some reason. No books. Got a shelf. Random shelf. Always gotta have a random shelf. Maybe I'll add like a carpet here. Maybe like a moon carpet, possibly. Or a mushroom carpet. Who knows? But here we are. We're at the upstairs. This is the mushroom base. I was thinking of putting like an enchanting room up here. And then this way I don't have to like go all the way to the waterfall area to enchant. I think that'd be a good idea. Ooh, we have to sleep. It is dark already. As you can see, I haven't completely moved in, but I've done a little bit of the interior. So maybe we can actually set up the enchanting room together. See, I like these little puddles it adds. It's nice. Gives a little atmosphere to particle rain. I just don't like what it does to the sky. I feel like it kind of ruins it. Alright, so let us head back and grab some enchanting stuff. Mainly books and the enchanting table. Let's not forget to take Mabel this time. I feel like I've been very much so neglecting using horseback riding ever since I got the Elytra. Also, I definitely Elytra a lot during streams because I feel like I don't want to waste people's time just going back and forth by horse. But for these moments where I'm just relaxing, probably a good idea to just go on horse, kind of see my village, all my hard work that I, built. Our iron golem's still stuck up there. Probably should free him someday. But we are here. See, that wasn't that long. I should horseback more. Just gonna plop my trusty steed Mabel. And then let's get set up to get an enchanting room done. Alright, I think we have everything. We have the enchanting table, some bookshelves. I brought some chisel bookshelves and brought some extra books as well. Hopefully we can have a little bit of decoration in the enchanting room. We'll leave her inside the cave for now until we actually maybe build another stable for her to stay in somewhere here. I think that'd be pretty good. Alright, so this is our nice new home. And I think we're gonna get a nice enchanting setup here. I think right here is a pretty good spot, right in the middle. Put this. There we go. Alright, it's my nice new enchanting spot. I will still need to bring like an anvil, grindstone, and things like that. But I'm liking this place. Can't wait to get settled in here. It's gonna look so good. So good. I can't wait. And I'm planning to definitely build more things like this. Not just mushrooms, but maybe like logs. Or just like really forest-like buildings. Maybe elven style a little bit. Not sure. I want to kind of just use a little bit of my imagination to come up with certain things. So yeah, I guess that is it for me for this episode. I'm really happy with how this came out. I hope you guys really liked it. And I hope to keep building something every episode. Something like this. Just something exciting. Something new I haven't done before. It was really nice to experience and try new stuff. But I appreciate you watching till the end. I'm sorry about, my nasally voice and stuff. Just going through some allergies. And that's why my voice is like this. I hope you guys still had a wonderful time with me. And I hope you enjoyed the video. Don't forget to subscribe. If you really like the video, maybe consider becoming a member. You can be a part of my forever world as well. If you just want to be a part of the community, a good place to start is in the Discord. And then as well as just leaving me a nice comment helps me a ton with the videos and just growing as a YouTuber. So I appreciate all of that. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you next time. Bye. Oh, we are so back. Hello, beautiful people. Jess here to bring you another video. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And today we are back in the Forever World as usual, doing some Forever World things. I will show you in a little bit what's been happening. As you can see, some things things have been added. So I have eyes now. I've always had eyes. I have eyes that move now. It's gonna get a little bit getting used to it. Even I'm trying to get used to it. A lot of the neighbors have these eyes, so I thought I would join in and get my eyes moving. It's still pretty terrifying. Oh my goodness. I look shocked. Is there a way to not look as shocked? My goodness. Oh, okay. I'm sussing out the prospects out here. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I also added some 3D textures, as you can see on my sweater here. I just look terrified to be here. I can't have it any other way. I do have a couple of other things I also added resource pack wise. I added these like little textures for the grass to give a little bit of variation. It doesn't do much for the game. It doesn't really do anything for the game. But yeah, look at this. It adds a little extra depth, I guess, to certain foliage and grass things. What else did I add? I think that's about it. I think I added some other animations for other certain blocks that I can't really show you, like lighting objects, 3D, pretty much animation stuff. I just like having like more movement in Minecraft, just having that kind of flow, like certain particles moving, even if it's just a little bit of glimmer or something like that. Even those firefly bushes, which I think are amazing and clutch, which we got from the last episode. It's great. It is great. It's great that they're going towards that direction. Even the leaf falling, I don't have to use a mod for that anymore because now they just have it in Minecraft. So I guess I should also catch you guys up on what I did in between episodes. Honestly, I didn't do anything in between episodes, but I should catch you up on what I did last episode in case this is your first episode. You got Sherlock Bones here, my trusty doggo that protects this cave, and then we got Mabel, my trusty steed that I've had pretty much forever, since this Forever World. This is my nice, beautiful new home. Not much humble beginnings. This is some would call a starter home, some would just call a new home. But I've slowly started moving in. Hopefully I can get more stuff, more item frames as well to kind of add to the collection. We also added an enchanting station up here. Oh, I love shaders, man. Shaders are so good. Look at that light just glimmer from the window. Isn't that just amazing? Love it. Yeah, so we added enchanting here, so that way we don't have to go all the way back to the waterfall area for the enchanting. But what the actual plan for today is, not sure if I've figured it out yet, but the actual plan is to kind of do something for my members. I've pretty much gotten a lot more members these days. Yeah, I feel like it's a good idea to commemorate people and give them a place to be like, hey, you were a member. It doesn't matter how long, you were a member at some point, and I just want to put like a block or item for you to be displayed in. But yeah, my YouTube video recently hasn't done so well. Probably one of my worst performing videos so far, which is interesting. I don't know what I did wrong to deserve this, but it could just be like people on break, multiple things. Maybe the algorithm didn't push it, who knows. But it does kind of get to you mentally, even if you try not to worry about it too much. It does get to you, which kind of sucks. I too try to just move on from it. Like I'll let it affect me for however long it needs to affect me, but I'll try to move on and just keep making content and hopefully not get it to the point where it like completely discourages me from making content at all. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just something I wanted to let you know about. Like, it's not always easy to keep making content, especially when you're small and all your kind of reliance on if a video is good is like audience recognition and like people seeing the video, right? The video success is what makes you kind of feel better and kind of makes you feel like you're doing something good in content creation. So when it doesn't do so well, it kind of affects you no matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Life is a valuable thing. Oh, anyways, I've become so numb. Okay, we need to stop before we get copyrighted. Even though I was just saying some words, okay? YouTube, don't come after me. I know you're already coming after my content. But yeah, I just wanted to say, you know, it does affect me, but I'm still gonna keep going and make content no matter how many views I get, or if some videos don't do as well. It is what it is. But the goal for today is to make kind of like a nice, beautiful entrance. I don't know what to call it. Just kind of like a sanctuary, or like a kind of like zen, not zen, but like more like maybe like a beautiful serene area. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like inside a mountain to like save myself some time. I might do it inside the mountain we just built where the goddess is, and maybe save myself time that direction. But I am gonna gather some stuff because I know I'm low on things, so definitely gonna do a little bit of a gathering session for sure. I do need to breed some cows, that is for certain, because I do want to make all the blocks and all the items you guys choose. Hey Tiana, still guarding this little awning for me. I appreciate that. Well, speaking of which, I probably should get some cats over at the other kingdom eventually, but as of right now, that is okay. It is okay. But yes, I gotta breed some cows because I am gonna definitely need item frames to display the items for my peoples, all my members. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who does become a member. I guess this is my little sales pitch to be like, you know, if you want to be part of my world, if you've been here a while, I appreciate everybody, even if it's just views. But if you want to go the extra mile and become a member, it helps the channel a ton. It helps me as a content creator, and it definitely helps me not have to rely on views. So yeah, I will be breeding cows and breeding cows. That's it. We don't have a name for this horse. It's just kind of like an extra horse for anybody who comes around in my world. I just want it to be like a little more believable. But there are tiers in the membership, so if you go like on a higher tier, you can actually choose to be like an entity in the world as well. So if you want to be like a villager or a dog, a sheep, a cow, whatever you please. Yeah, that's my sales pitch. You can be an entity. I guess I'll bring you back once I've kind of got myself settled in and started building the entrance. The entrance, yes. Started building the entrance. That'll be very nice.
You can call me a narcissist if it helps you through the day. You can make me the bad guy while you're the one playing games. You can tell everybody to be careful with me. You wanna win so bad you're losing your integrity. So don't you say I'm escaping my side of the story. I've owned my mistakes, yeah, told you that I'm sorry. You can never do the same, 'cause to you it's all a game. Well, you won, now I'm gone, with my soul under my arm. You're right, I write a bunch of songs. It's my way of moving on. Now you're back on the run, and I can see that I was wrong. 'Cause the girl that I once loved is someone I made up. You can call me a parasite while I gave you all I had, but you know know just as well as me. When you look in the mirror, you're like who you see. You're terrified of being just like your mom. Being soft as dumb can be vulnerable. It's a shame that you've become the very thing you try to hide.
Oh, what a nice, relaxing welcome back to my world. Oh boy. Still have terrible allergies, so sorry for the nasally voice, but you know what? We're nice and chilling, right, Mabel? We're just nice and chilling. We're just taking our time, having a good time. Don't mind that. That's future stuff. But this right here is our new beautiful members hall. I want to call it a members hall, maybe like an adventures guild, you know, kind of just like a place to commemorate people. That's what this kind of place uses it as. So that's kind of what I'm also using it as. But look at this. Look at this design I used. This kind of mosaic, I'd like to call it. Kind of using it a little bit from B-dubs. I think that's where I learned it from, at least. Yeah, obviously B-dubs is a big inspiration for me. But yeah, just kind of a little bit overgrown, a little simple with the entrance, but I think the mosaic kind of makes it pop, which kind of adds a little bit of a extra wow factor. Here we are. I'm also shocked of how many members we have as well. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. We got Jordan Noble, aka Devirio. We got Ben. We got Shells SMC. We got Raven. We got Gem. We got Lilac Grandma, which is Bobby, for anybody who wants to know. Thank you, Jordan, which comes from Ronnie. Speaking of which, the thank you, Jordan. And Jordan Noble was the one who kind of gifted a lot of these subs. Some of these were already here, like Ben and Bobby and even Gem. Most of these were gifted. This is BB93. This comes from Blondebeard. And then we got Chicken Jockey from Alex, which I think comes from Cute and Random. So yeah, very interesting. And then we got Penny, which comes from Tim A. We got Hunter, which comes from Hunter. We got Jordan, also Jordan, the blue enthusiast. We got Potato the map maker. We got Allison. Allison also watches a lot of the streams. Twin Flame, which is Joey. Mr. Joe Games. The Great Lucy Goosey, which is Lucy from the Neighbors. Also, we have Raven and Shell from also the SMP as well. And then we also have Peach Elixir, also from the SMP, the Neighbors SMP. We got Caked Up, which is too funny. We got that from Just a Nice Hater, and then we got Whiffs, which is Whiffs. But yeah, we got quite a lot of people here. I appreciate everybody who, you know, became a member through their own volition, as well as members who wanted to be a part of the board. And thank you, Jordan, for gifting all of those. And speaking of which, we have top donator, which is Jordan, which commemorates this large tree that goes into this place. I added a little bit of skylighting, is kind of what those are, to kind of give ambiance. Since we do have shaders now, we can play with light. And so yeah, that kind of gives the effect. Obviously Minecraft already added a lot of these particles, which I already love. Speaking of which is like the falling trees, as well as the firefly bushes, which is nice. It adds kind of like an ethereal effect. Thanks to Gem for kind of recommending adding some firefly bushes up in the tree as well, to give more of these particles right here, which is amazing. I love it. Beautiful. We just have more walls. We have the same mosaic over here from over there, and then as well as this one's a little broken up, kind of showing that, you know, this is old, very old, and these walls still stand up. Back here, I think eventually, hopefully one day, we'll have some other members that become fallen soldiers, so I wanted to add a little piece for that. Maybe I might go up and add a couple more, just depending on how many members we get in that direction. I guess this is my sales pitch to become a member, if you haven't already. Also, some people did become members thanks to Jordan, so you might already be a member and not realize it, if you catch the live streams, or if you see it in the and just, you know, sometime and you're watching this video and you see that you are a member, feel free to comment down below what you want your block and name to be, and I'll add it to the board. I appreciate everybody. It helps me a ton when things like this happen, because obviously it gives me a kind of like a future in this whole content creation thing. So hopefully that works out. I like this kind of contrast here. I don't know how to feel about it, but it adds a little bit of overgrown, but a different style. I don't think I'm gonna go for like a certain style. I want kind of just like super fantasy, super weird shapes, some curves, some different things around it, and maybe those things will tie it together. But mostly just kind of having fun on this kingdom part. I know I keep saying ignore that thing. That's just a future moss farm. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of moss for here, but that's like a future build. We did that a little bit in the stream. So if you catch the streams, obviously you know what that is. But I don't plan to do that this episode. So one thing I don't do too much is actually exploring much these days. A lot of building as of lately, but Jordan is, as you can see, a golden apple, but he actually wanted a enchanted golden apple. So maybe we surprise him and actually try to get an enchanted golden apple. I know one way is to do trial chambers, I think. Others is just go dungeon crawling. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we can try that as well. Gonna try to clear up my inventory and then I'll bring you back real quick. All right, we got our inventory all fixed up. Let's head over. Oh, it's dark. Anyways, let's head on back to our other village, because I think that's where our ominous potions are, and I think we want to try to do the ominous stuff for this trial chamber, because I think it'll give us a better chance of getting an enchanted golden apple. I don't know, honestly, but we'll see. Okay, so I cheated a little bit. I looked up where you can get an enchanted golden apple, and apparently it doesn't say anything about trial chambers, so possibly able to get them there. I don't know if the wiki's just not updated, but there is one thing we haven't done, and that's Ancient City. Or we could go to the Woodland Mansion. We do have a Woodland Mansion that we said we were gonna raid eventually. That was when I was doing the lighthouse build. We don't really need these ominous bottles. I think I only have like a very little amount. 3. Yeah, I have 3. Only have the 3. So honestly, I think we should just fly over to the Woodland Mansion, see if we have anything there. Hello, wandering trader. How are you? All right, let's go check out. I'm gonna fly over there, save myself some time, because it's quite a distance. Oh, Minecraft's so beautiful in shaders, and I can see the, well, is it the Pale Oak Forest? So that means the mansion should be nearby here somewhere. Oh, there it is, the beauty. Should I like actually enter it like how it's supposed to be? I don't know how dangerous these are. I've actually never done, well, that might be a lie. Like really back in the day, I might have done a Woodland Mansion, but it's been a long time. Long time since I've done a Woodland Mansion. Yeah, it could literally actually just be covered up. Oh no, this might look like the entrance right here. Just to be safe, I'm gonna actually set camp somewhere here. I'm gonna set my spawn right here. Boop boop. I have a shield. I have my bow too. That's gonna actually be very useful. I somehow don't have any arrows. Yeah, so we don't have any arrows, even though I do have infinity on this bow. Just kind of shows how prepared I am. Okay. I think we take off our light. Oh my goodness. What? That was a good start. Good thing I have knockback. Holy moly. Dang, there's a lot of creepers in here. Maybe I should bring torches as well. I do have torches. Honestly, knockback's so nice. Maybe we get lucky and find a skeleton in here. Look at this nice mansion. This was like the peak of beta Minecraft. Honestly, I don't know when it was, but when these came out. I'm very bad with Minecraft facts. But this is a good memory. I remember woodland mansions. Oh man, they have melons too. Let's go. I'll take these. I don't know why I'm taking them. I don't really need them, but might as well have them, right? No, we're playing the long con. We starve them. That sounds pretty cruel and unusual. Oh my goodness, there's children in there. Get rid of their food supply, you know? Oh my goodness, they're so hard to hit. Okay, we got it. Oh, skeleton, yes. Is this room? Wool room? Ow. We good. You think I would use a shield, but that's why I don't use a shield. I suck at using a shield. What the heck? They have a statue of their own people. That's creepy. That's a little creepy, my dudes. Alright, where do you keep your loot? Oh, we found our first pillager bad guy. Wait, am I like cheesing this? Oh! I am cheesing this. This guy jumped me. Oh. Oh, I feel the vexes. I feel the vexes coming. Something's happening. Something's happening. I don't like it. I do not like it. Ow. It's hurting my ears. Okay, there's a lot of them. There's actually a lot of them. I don't feel good about this. They don't hurt as bad. I mean, they kind of do, but not as bad. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, they've cornered me. They've cornered me. It's not good. It's very much not good. How do you fight these things? It's like they're so hard to hit. There's so many. Holy moly. Okay, this is not fair. This is not fair. There's too many. How do you do this? How does anybody do this? There's so many zombies. There's other creatures other than the freaking... Oh gosh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, so hard. It's so difficult. I don't know how people do it. I feel like I should have cheesed it a little bit more. My goodness, that's tough. Oh, this is my better sword. Why wasn't I using this? Let's get our stuff back. Oh gosh, get out of here, sir. Just in case something happens again. Let me recuperate. I do have a better sword now. I don't know why I had the other sword. What are these? Oh, loot. My first set of loot. And they have a lead. Well, you know what? I'll take a lead. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. Make sure we're good on food. Oh, baby. We are so back. Okay, I checked that side, I think. Maybe I should transform a woodland mansion at some point. What is this room? What are these rooms? Oh my gosh. This is a congregation of freaking creepers up in here. Okay. There's a hole in your mansion now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That might cost quite a lot. Oh my goodness. It's a ring of Enderman. Oh, this is where the chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. It's where the chicken jockey fight happened. Ow. Oh my lord. I don't remember it going exactly like this. No loot. Okay. That is where it happened. The woodland mansion. I feel like this definitely needs an update. What is this? Just put like maps. What kind of map room is this? It's like a kid's map room. It's like one of those carpets you saw in your like friend's house, but you didn't have because you weren't that rich. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I did not expect them to be that strong. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Are Vexes like freaking adamant? They're adamant. Get over here, you freaking Vex. Okay. I need to learn how to PvP, man. Can I go my whole life like this? Maybe. I like building. I do like taking a break from building. So maybe I should get better. Huh? You think you can sneak up on me? Watch this. Take that, punk. Oh gosh, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's a lot more now. I don't even use this. Wait, Vexes don't go away. Why don't they go away? They need to go away. Ow. hate that they can go through walls. Takes forever for them to come back. Alright, I need more loot. They have a cat. Oh my gosh. It's just more than just a cat. I should have probably brought like golden apples or something. Not like I'm doing this for golden apples. Come back here, you loser. I just hate that Vexes don't disappear. Yo. They're actually like bullying me really hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. These guys are so mad. They're so mad. Why are you so mad? Stop. Vex are everywhere. Also, what even is the loot in here? I've got bread. I got bread once. Okay. Anything in your cats? Do you leave anything in the cats? Am I the evil one for invading their home? I might be the evil one, guys. Chicken jockey. I feel like I've explored a lot of this. I'm gonna do another loop around. What the heck? I guess there's nothing there. Oh. I could maybe check over here. Oh gosh. Oh. Instant regret. Instant regret. Instant regret. Oh my gosh. No, don't let it hit me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Haha. Kinda gotten the hang of PvPing. Oh my gosh. I'm out of food. Okay, I'm gonna keep this undying a totem. I don't even use a freaking shield. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this? What's down there? Redstone? Oh, we might have found something. We might have found some. Alright, we have melon slices. Not exactly the best food source. I do hear the Allays very close. Is this the basement? Is there even access to the basement? Okay, all the Allays are gonna be free now. Wow, this is a lot of Allays. That's crazy. Okay, you are all my... Oh, don't pick that up, please. Come on. Here you go. Take all my melons. Everybody happy? Did we get everybody? Oh, you can have a melon too. Ah, I wish Allays could help you fight. You know how busted that would be? It's just having like a Allay posse just floating around you. It'd be like Vexes, you know? Yeah, why can't I be OP like a Vex? What the heck's attacking me? Oh, zombie. Yeah, just like have an Allay squad. Ooh, what's this? A tree room. Is this how they collect all the dark oak saplings? Oh, it's your contraptions, good sir. My bad. I didn't mean to invade it. Now we're just gonna constantly hear it's for me. Ooh, I know this has loot. Good loot though. It's the question. Ooh. Got a music disc. And we got a brand new spanking hoe. Put the rotten flesh away, put this blue carpet away. I think I want to take the disc and hoe. They add resin in here now. Nice. What's the purpose of this flag? Nothing. It's just like, what? What's this supposed to be? Whoever was making this was just kind of like, yeah, just make whatever you want. Okay, come on, LA buddies. Let's get out of here. I think these are all the rooms. I've double checked both floors just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Sadly, not good loot. I don't remember. Was it in Minecraft where like they have an attic full of treasure? But I broke the roof and everything, and I did not find any treasure in. I mean, there was no attic. Weird entrance, weird woodland mansion, not the best. I don't know if I have this many leads, but I'm gonna give them some time to like try to get out of there. How the heck am I gonna get all these Allays home? There's a lot of Allays. Oh no, I don't want to throw the lead. Come here, get the melons. Where's everybody at? It's like those children on a leash. Probably shouldn't be saying that. I don't condone children on leashes. There's no way there's more, right? You guys all... Look at this. I have a freaking army. Vexes are like so busted. Allays are just like too chill. They're cute. They're adorable. And can be kind of useful. I think boating is probably gonna be the best. Less forest, less blocks for them to just run into and lose leads. I swear we're losing leads left and right here. My children, come. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've lost a couple leads already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 allays. Okay, we got 9 allays now. Are we good? Everyone still good? Oh my goodness. I didn't expect this. I did not expect this. What is this? Where are my leads going? I've lost all my leads. Oh my goodness. I'm out of leads. Oh, there it is. Come here, you child. Children, please. Just stay in a nice single file line. You won't believe this. I got them all in a boat. And I also have a dolphin in my boat. So don't even question. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a life. AI is great in Minecraft. Don't even question it. Don't even ask how long that took for me to get working. And hopefully from here on out, it's smooth sailing. I can see my barn from the horizons, my greenhouse and everything. We finally made it. Okay, we're nice and safe at home. It should just be a nice breezy walk with the watermelons. My favorite. I think we lost 2. But those 2 should be in a boat. I'm nearly positive. I just haven't gone back for them. Oh, we're nearly there. We can see the goddess. Hey, what's up, Sherlock Bones? Don't mind the 7 allays, even though it should be more. Just hanging about. I think I'm gonna have them in here. Can they fit? I don't know. They're stuck in there. Hopefully they just chill out and don't do anything. This place should be sealed up. No place for them to go. We'll just be hearing a lot of totally not over it. Didn't totally take like an hour and just constantly heard the I've gone insane, okay? I've gone freaking insane. I love these allays and they're very adorable. If you want to give me some allay names, feel free. Feel free to give me some allay names. There's a lot of them. There's 7 at least. There is 2 more probably out in the ocean somewhere, but I kind of slowly lost my mind. So maybe one day we'll go back and rescue them if they're still there. But anyways, yes, I guess this would be a good place to end it. Oh my goodness. Sadly, we weren't really able to accomplish our goal of getting a enchanted golden apple for Jordan, but maybe we'll try some other method. Maybe we'll go like raid an ancient city. Let's go see what that's all about, I guess. Maybe next episode. Maybe you want to click that subscribe button. Maybe figure out if we do a next episode. Huh? Anyways, thank you guys so much for enduring all of that with me. I appreciate all of you. And thank you everybody who's become a member. Remember, don't forget, it's all in the description below. And if you want to just catch the streams, maybe you might get gifted a member as well. So don't forget to do that. I have a Totem of Dyings now. I never expected to get these. I'll probably never use them, but oh well. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for catching this one. Hope to catch you next time. Probably dealing with like a moss farm. You want a little spoiler? There might be a dragon. There might be a dragon involved. So maybe go check that out. I appreciate all of you for coming and hanging out, and hope to see you next time. Thank you. Bye. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing today? Jess here to bring you another video. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And today, we don't really have much planned. Okay, maybe that's not true. Look, I'm even sussing my own self out. I know what we have planned. I just remembered it. totally professional and plan everything. As you can see, we still got the Allays roaming around, so we definitely want to do something with these Allays for sure. Probably build them something. Oh, took a screenshot of the cute Allays hanging out by the door. But yeah, definitely want to plan something for the Allays to hang out. I mean, I might want to like have them roam around somehow, some way. I'm not sure. Gonna have to figure that out. Oh, one escaped. How'd you escape, buddy? That's interesting. I don't know how that one got out, but we're good. Okay, all fixed. But yeah, I don't know if I want to have them like kind of scattered around. I think that would be a pretty good idea, right? Because like it's kind of magical here and kind of foresty, so I feel like that would fit. But who knows? If you guys have any ideas for the Allays, that would be much appreciated. I fell in a hole. This is my hole. Put another hole there for some reason. 2 holes right here. They're cobblestone now. Anyways, previous episode we built this magnificent members hall. If you want to become a member, you can join in the member club. But I did get another one from Unage who wanted to be actually just a dirt block. All right, let's go. All right, so we got Unage in the club. They did just say dirt block, not like grass block and podzol. They just said dirt, and I think they wanted their title. The Unage likes dirt blocks. That's a title. I mean, like I said, it's all up to you. Whatever you want to do, you can have that. Well, let us place this on the board. Welcome in, Unage. Thank you for joining the members. Like I said, if you just join in through the members through YouTube, you can get on the thing. You can get on the wall. Great salesman. Let's go. I'm salesman. I'm stuck with these watermelons. I should probably get other food, but anyways, what is the plan for today's episode? So today's episode is something to do with this moss farm. I've been working on it. I've been trying to do the redstone myself. Kind of figured out what I've done wrong. I am gonna definitely need more hoppers in this, but yes, I've kind of figured it out. The design is definitely wonky, but I'm still learning. That's the whole point. Hopefully this comes out well. But the goal of not just the moss farm, but the goal of the build itself is actually to have kind of like a dragon. Yeah, I think I want like a big okay, let's not go too large. Like a pretty decent sized dragon would be a pretty good idea. I think the goal is just to have like kind of a large dragon, fairly large. I don't know how large, because obviously I don't plan my builds too much. Like I plan the idea, I just don't plan the size and the kind of like look of it. Hopefully it turns out well. I already have built kind of a dragon, so dragons do exist in this world. My mines has a dragon that's being unveiled. So this one, I feel like I want to try something like a mystical dragon, you know, like I do want to have like the shape of a dragon to be like super obvious that used to be a dragon, but this one seems like it's more taken care of a little bit. Honestly, I don't know, not taken care of, but like it's been there a long time. Like they won't like, you know, they don't like ruin it or anything like that. They just let it grow and let it kind of age through moss and stuff. I'm just yapping a little bit, kind of like getting an idea of what I actually want to do. But obviously this is all subject to change. You might have to actually watch the video on how it comes out. Okay, yeah, my eye movements, I kind of adds like drama. Like I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, so many people watching me. I'm whew. Okay, let's actually focus up. I'm gonna probably, like I usually do, stream a lot of this build. So if you want to catch the streams, You know, if you want to catch a little bit behind the scenes, streams, things like that, just hang out with me, get to know me a little bit better. It's definitely a great place to go. Stream. The thing that I'm sad about with this goddess lady, the more I see her, the more I don't like it, is actually how I feel. I feel like it's a little too flat. Like, it's nice from like far away. Like, I feel like I got the, you know, details, the shadows. Okay. I feel like I could have spent a lot more time with the depth when you're up close. I feel like it's just kind of flat against the mountain. So that's something I could probably work on someday too. There's just so many things you could do to just like upgrade your world like crazy. There's definitely going to be a day where I kind of put a little more love on like the paths, a little more love on the terrain, little details like adding mushrooms, lights and stuff. Yeah, so there's definitely going to be a day for that. But as of right now, this is all I have planned. So let's start with the build of the dragon. And then I think last episode I also said that I might do a little bit of trial chambering. I've been informed that trial chambers do actually drop golden apples, or you can get them. So we probably should do the like ominous style trial chambers. We'll have to see how easy it is and how many we get. But other than that, stay in there. You guys are gonna be problematic, aren't you? Let's get the dragon built and then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Are your arms wide enough to hold my oceans inside them? Is your heart warm enough? Cause it's cold and I need your love. There's no one who holds me like you. No one who can melt this pain. There's no one who sees me like you, makes me smile this way. You don't know how much you mean to me. You don't know just how you set me free. You don't know how you make me sing. You don't know how much you mean to me. Everyone's guessing at life, but your love is sure enough to find me. Everyone's trying to survive. It's you I'm running to for freedom. There's no one who holds me like you. No one who can melt this pain. There's no one who sees me like you do, what makes me smile this way. You to me. You don't know just how you set me free. No, you don't know how you make me sing. You don't know how much you mean to me. Maybe it's the green in your eyes. Maybe it's your cheeks when you smile. Maybe it's the way in the middle of the night. You always deserve this. I don't know why. You don't know how. You don't know.
Oh boy, we're back and we've got a dragon that's that dragged on for quite a dragon while. Yeah, so this took a while, maybe like a week stream just for this dragon detailing. Just wanted to give the vibe. I also had to redo a couple of the trees to make sure you could still see the dragon horns and things like that. Nearly forgot about my own advice of using silhouettes of trees and different textures and different styles to kind of accentuate the dragon itself, you know? I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, professional here. Hey, let me give you a little bit of a tour. It's not a huge tour. I only made like maybe 2 to 3 custom trees here. Like this little small one that's still growing, 2 big ones that kind of wrap around it. The rest will hopefully be custom trees one day, but I do kind of want to go more of these taller styles. I might do even taller. And I like the height of these ones, kind of smaller, but we'll go bigger next time. Let's kind of go through what I did. So for the mushrooms, I did a little bit of diorite with a mangrove on top for like some flat top mushrooms. I've got the typical mushrooms from the nether. I think they're like crimson mushrooms. Yeah, crimson fungus. Interesting. Didn't even know they were called fungus. And then for the teeth, I did the typical, what is it called? Dripstone, stalactites, stalagmites, both, I guess, since they're both going up and down. And then as well as for the eye, that's just a copper bulb. It does have a daylight sensor attached to it, but sometimes it does go on even though it's daytime. What I was planning to do is actually have it turn on at only nighttime. And speaking of which, it is nighttime, so it's kind of time to sleep. But that was kind of the idea. But my redstone prowess is quite limited, so maybe I do need to create a different type of sensor up there to show the eye turning on at night. As you can see, it's day and it's still on, so something's up with that. And then other than that, I do have the horns, which have a little bit of walls to kind of accentuate the pointiness of them. I would have gone pointier, but I think just the walls kind of looks more organic and doesn't feel like there's like some piece of wood, or I would have used chains or something like that. It just feels a little off, so I wanted to go more organic. Obviously you can see the overgrownness, flowers growing on top of it, even berry bushes. You can see a ton of the glow berries growing out of it and leaves. So it's been here a while is kind of what I was accentuating. The rest of it is not super detailed, especially in the back here when you can kind of get the idea, but as you can see, I didn't put that much love. I feel like you'll nearly never see that side, but I did still add like the teeth and things like that. I did want to show that this was a little more destroyed, but I didn't texture it as much. Like a typical YouTuber, you know, you gotta take the easy way out, easy route, trying to avoid more work for yourself. But I did some candles, some barrels and stuff to make it seem like we're, you know, whoever lives in this kingdom. I'm thinking maybe fairies, fays, you know, I don't know, maybe animal type humans. Not sure which route to go, but definitely something nature adjacent. And then we've got some candles. So obviously they've been using this dragon to come in here and maybe use it as like a mine, or maybe a way to grow moss. Look at this, all this moss. I've managed to make a moss farm inside all of this. This one I actually did by myself. I did learn how to do a moss farm from doing it in the neighbors SMP. So this is kind of what, you know, this is mostly what inspired me. I was just trying to replicate it from kind of memory and kind of hopefully understanding redstone a little bit better. But that's all on stream. All the frustration and all the headaches for all the redstoners had to endure all of that while building it. I left some stuff here apparently. I do gotta clean up my inventory before we move on to the next thing. The rest of the body here, let me show you in free cam. Some of this is like the rest of the dragon that has the ribs and kind of the skeleton structure of dragons. We've got the spiky back here that kind of hides the moss farm. I didn't look up like obviously how a dragon looks from the inside, so a lot of this is just kind of fantasy style with all the ribbing and the spikes that dragons have. And then I did the longer version, or the tail over here kind of fell into the water a little bit, or maybe the water came afterwards. Who knows? I like it. I like how it turned out. I like the kind of showing the silhouette, the skeletal structure of the dragon. I definitely could have spent way more time on this feel like I could have been here for ages. But sometimes you gotta just accept that you gotta move on. You gotta move on, try new things, and then maybe come back and see how you're feeling. So I guess this is kind of like an earth dragon. It somehow generates moss. That's my lore, I guess. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just kind of winging the lore a little bit and kind of seeing what sticks and what I kind of like. But I definitely like how this build turned out. What is the plan for now, though? So as I clean up my inventory here, I do want to try again to get a enchanted golden apple. Let me clean this up real quick and we should be all set. Alright, so we're all done, all cleaned up. I'm actually not exactly sure what we want to do for the next episode. Maybe we want to build a little place for these guys, or maybe I should have them just kind of roaming around. Maybe go with the fairy fae vibe. I'm not sure exactly. I stole this bed, even though it is my bed. I do take it with me. Because I've somehow lost one of my beds. But yes. Well, actually, I think I've made extra beds down here, so I might take one. Maybe? Yes, sweet. Alright, it's nice and bright. It's a brand new day. I do have one ominous bottle here, which is, what is this, 4? Let me see if I have any other ones back in the other place. Because I do want to try the, like, hardest one. I don't exactly know how the timing stuff works. I forgot I don't have my wings on. As of lately, in the streams, I have actually been giving a lot of tours to either new viewers or even some of the neighbors. I have had them come visit my actual world and just take a look around, and their comments and very kind words have definitely motivated me to keep going and keep building in this world. It's really nice and very inspiring. Alright, let's right, we're checking if we have more ominous bottles. Is there a 5? Is there an ominous bottle 5? It'd be really cool to get a mace, but I think our main goal is to just get a golden apple. Do we have a nice sword to use? Okay, if I remember correctly, the most recent trial chamber I've gone to is the one close to the camp here, where spawn is, and then I just happened to stumble upon it. So hopefully we can stumble again. Stumble double stumble, double stumble in my skin. Okay, this is our nice little spot that we've been kind of collecting moss and stuff from, so maybe this is it. Not exactly sure. Oh, look at this. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. You ever go on a trip and you're like, oh wait, I forgot something, and then you don't want to go back? Forgot torches. Whoops. Oh, okay, well, at least we found a way to it. It's a little awkward that our light source are glowberries. I'm gonna definitely set spawn here at least. Oh, and it's apparently sleep time. Alright, I guess it's time. I'm gonna drink the ominous thing now. Go down. Oh. Okay, it's ominous. Really? Poisonous spiders? I'm at least one-shotting them, thank goodness. Oh, that's not good. I should have brought milk. I should have brought milk. What's happening to me? Something being thrown at me? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's 2. I didn't expect 2. Ooh. Oh, things are happening to me. Okay. 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 How many more? Ow. I don't know what's going on. There's a spider up there. Okay, I'm being breezed or something. Oh, things are dropping out of that one at least. The loot is golden carrots. Okay. Probably should have grabbed some golden apples, but I don't have any. I don't have any. This is all I got. I didn't get a key from all that, so I guess I will move on to the next room. Let's head down. There's some... What the? Okay. I will set my spawn here then. Okay, there it is. There's our next spawning area. What does it spawn? Strays. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. Ow. Got poisoned? I'm cheesing a little bit, okay? I'm one man. This is gonna get dangerous, I'm pretty sure. I saw Etho do this once. And I don't even think... I think he actually did perish. It's poisoned though. I should have brought milk. I should have brought milk. Okay, we got one. We got slimes apparently. What the? Oh, they have swords now. Oh, they're so beefy. That's some beefy zombies. Okay, I'm practicing my PvE. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I got an ominous key over there. I see it. Oh. Woo. Alright, let's take a breather. We're fine. Anybody clench their butt cheeks? Just me? Oh my goodness. So good. Oh, we did it. A steak. More steak, yes. I'll honestly take all of these shards. Okay. I guess it's time to move on. Oh. It's another one. It's another one. What's spawning? Oh, is that breezes? Oh, it's breezes. They knock back my arrows. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a lot of silverfish. Oh, so many silverfish. Steak. I did all of that for steak. Oh, I still regret. Oh gosh. Oh, I've activated so many. Oh, this is very not good. Ah! I want my mommy. My mama. Oh, nice breather. Just nice and relaxed. Take it easy, you know. Oh my lord. Fish. Fish everywhere. I don't like it. Under the sea. Under the sea. And downwards. Something, take it from me. What is going on here? Holy moly. This can't be real. Any of these ominous? I think ominous. Oh, that's an ominous. That's an ominous right up there. Let's go. Ominous. Revolting. Oh, we got an enchanted golden apple already. Let's go. Bad Omen 5. Oh boy. Okay, let's try to find more ominous vaults, because I feel like that would be the easiest to do. Oh, they gotta be down there. They gotta be down there. So let me take a quick bite before I go down again. It's like a whole different game, man. Never played it. Oh, I saw the ominous all the way up there. I was doing this with just wings this whole time? Not even full armor? Where's my chest plate? That means this is like super easy mode. It's like easy crybaby mode. Let me grab my steak award. My great steak award. Alright, it's time to grab our second ominous thingy. I already got what I came here for. I do want to get a little bit greedy. Maybe try for a core. Possibly. Maybe. No, not ominous. Just a regular vault. Is there a possibility of an ominous one all the way up? Let's take a look. Oh. Did they spawn somewhere else? Just camp them. Spawn camp them. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ha! Super easy. Super easy. Ooh. Potatoes. We got potatoes. Let's go to the next one. Oh, it activates both. I don't know how to feel about this. This is not good for me. Now I actually have to fight two at once. Oh, this is not good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, they've fallen down. Oh. Oh no. It's over. I was doing so well, and then there was too many. Okay, I got my stuff back. Oh, mostly at least. Oh, my steak. Feels like I'm sliding on copper. I'm sliding on copper. Oh. I'm sliding on copper. Whoa. Oh. There it is. There's an extra ominous thing in here. Give me the money. Oh, I'll take that, actually. A nice new armor trim. I'm done with this place. I don't want to fight anymore. Get me out of here. Which way's home? Which way's home? There's a lot activating right now. Oh, okay. I remember where we were. Oh gosh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. I need to do something. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. They won't let me leave. Oh gosh. I'm being chased into the caves. Ah. Oh. Oh. Woo. Were you scared? I wasn't scared. Not even a little bit. What a thrill. That was actually quite a lot of fun. Even though I was terrified for my life. A lot of fun. It's time to head home. I'm out of here. Home sweet home. Oh my goodness. What a ride. We got at least this flow armor trim though. I wonder how it looks. I haven't really used any of my armor trims. Hey Sherlock Bones, you won't believe the things I went through. Holy moly. Oh, what's up, dragon? Oh, we do need a name for this dragon. That's something we should do. We should name some of these things for sure. Speaking of which, we have a ton of allays as well. Time to sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I also have quite an inventory full of stuff. But we did go out there to do one thing and one thing mainly. And that is to switch this Jordan Noble, aka De Viria. There we are. All fixed up. Time to go to the members hall. Take this regular golden apple out of here. Place it in there. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. This is a fake. This is a fake. You don't need this. At least we got that done. Thank you so much, Jordan, for all you do. So I'm glad we got you an enchanted golden apple, like you should have. Yeah. These guys are nothing now. I've been through the trenches. Well, I guess that's the end of the episode. We do have our brand new enchanted golden apple in there. And then, as you can see, I've eaten the other golden apple, which was a fake. But our beautiful dragon is done and built. We've got some nice custom trees. We've got some nice custom mushrooms. I do want to add more different types of mushrooms as well. There's going to be a lot of different ideas, different things I can play with. Even just the little details matter, you know? So hopefully I can come up with more stuff to kind of lush this place up. I think I feel like I should texture this mountain a little bit more. I did get a little bit burnt out of the mountain building, but now I feel like eventually we should definitely texture that mountain. What should we build next? You know, if you have any ideas, any thoughts on what I should do next on this forever world, let me know. I broke that grass. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You know, comment down below any of the ideas. Subscribe if you really enjoyed what we went through. If you like the channel, if you like the vibes. And then I'd also appreciate it if... Oh my gosh! Well, that was an outro. I'd also appreciate it if you guys thought of becoming a member if you really like the channel. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful time, day, night, area, place, stuff. Anyways, thank you all, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. I really gotta clean up this hole. It's right behind me, isn't it? Ah! Hello beautiful people, how you guys doing today? Jess here to bring you another video. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. And in between episodes, I did a little bit of work. I did stream it, but I did just a little tiny bit of work for today's project. Thanks to boy Steve for recommending this like amazing idea. I did ask previously what I should do with all these allays, and he recommended building a library for them and having them maybe like carry books and having them like kind of fly around looking like, I guess, studying or organizing the books. Maybe they work in the library, who knows? I think that's like super creative, and I really like that idea, so I'm gonna go with that. In between episodes, I did make a couple of paths, just trying to spruce up the place. I felt like it was a little bare and kind of just figuring things out. I did clear some areas. I was working on this little mound right here. I didn't do too much. It's just a mound. I do plan on putting the library on top of here. I did this all in the streams, so if you do want to catch any of those in between stuff or anything I do that you want to see, the more grindy things, that's all going to be in the streams. So hopefully you do catch those and enjoy that. Make a nice beautiful library for all my allays. I might even do some extra buildings, like, you know, some trees. I think having like custom trees all the way around this area would definitely spruce it up. Mushrooms, even some of these new lampposts I'm trying to make. I don't know how to feel about it. Kind of looks weird, but kind of looks, you know, fantasy. So maybe having more of them around will make a little more sense. I am liking how this is coming out. We've already got our nice 3 buildings. We did build this dragon last episode. In case you missed it, it just houses my moss farm, because I feel we're gonna need quite a bit of moss. And it does, you know, make bone meal as well, so that's also a nice benefit, other than just figuring things out as this zombie tries to chase me. Oh my goodness, the skeleton. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We are gonna build the church. Hopefully it turns out well. Hopefully you guys like the build, but we're gonna try to go with like kind of like a curvature, still go with the overgrown muddy look, and try to fit it into this forest kingdom. And yeah. Oh boy, there's a creeper on top of that thing. Blends right into the dragon. That's crazy. So let's get this library built in. Hopefully I'll bring you guys back for like maybe the interior and then a couple of the other builds around this forest kingdom, just to kind of clutter it up. All right, I'll bring you guys back real quick.
She said she's only there on weekends, just looking for a reason to remember the song. So we'll stay a while, moving to the music. I can see you smile, thinking that I've lost my mind, and you're the reason why. Don't look down, 'cause both our feet have left the ground. Don't look down, we're dancing over shrinking towns. She said, just meet me here at sunset. Got a look inside her eyes, a glimpse above the skies. It could be the reason why. So we'll stay a while, moving to the music. I can see a smile, thinking that I've lost my mind, and you're the reason why. Don't look down, 'cause both our feet have left the ground. Don't look down, we're dancing over shrinking town. Whoa, oh, whoa, we're dancing over shrinking town. Whoa, oh, whoa, we're dancing over shrinking town.
It's been so long since I haven't seen your face. And trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away. Okay, I'm gonna not finish that song. Yeah. Woo, that was crazy. Oh, it is sleep time. Okay, of course. Good timing, Jess. Of course. Hello, Allays. We're gonna have a home for you soon enough. So it has been a while since seen you guys. I've been quite busy. I was building the 20+ build video, so that kind of took some of my time away, and as well as just doing other projects. So I have been quite, I guess, distracted doing other things, but I am back to building this beautiful thing, back on stream, grinding away, trying to build this library. Oh my goodness, there's still quite a lot to do. I found a hole. I can't believe who put that hole there. That's me. I put that hole there. Look at this lighting though. Oh my goodness, the way the sun just hits and shines this beautiful library. Oh, I think it's gonna be a majestic build. Look at that array. Shaders are just adding so much vibrancy. And I don't know if you remember, but I did say I was gonna try to play with some light, and I think this is a beautiful way to do that. Just kind of do like an arch shadow here, but then this kind of looks like a face a little bit. So it's like a sad face. Oh no, don't be sad, library. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna try to make you nice and beautiful, but look at this bad boy. And show you some of the details I went with. I did orange glass. I don't know what it is. I love orange glass. I did think about switching it out for like maybe blue glass, but then I kind of just gave it some time and kind of got attached to the orange glass now. So I do like the orange. I even went with the orange windows on the side here. Did some arch building, some arches at the bottom here with a little help from Shell. And then as well as just kind of doing some kind of detailing on the walls, trying to make them not as plain. We've got some growth. I think I still need to work on the growth. This side looks a bit better because we got some actual grass going from up top. I do plan to break some of this up as well, like some of these pillarings with the growth in the moss. Gonna add some, you know, leaves and things falling. And yeah, I think I just like how this is kind of turning out. It is kind of got this like sigil in the front here with a moon and kind of like a circle. The circle kind of tying back into like the members hall, and then as well as the moon just kind of tying into some of the moon shapes that I have going around. Another thing I do probably want to do eventually, I don't know if I'm going to do it in this episode, but eventually I do gotta cover this. Gotta make this mountain even larger, because right now this build is kind of peaking a little bit. So this mountain will get some more work done, get some more love to it. I think as time goes on, this village is gonna just look better and better. I also do want to come up with a plan for making a path. Oop. I think maybe adding more mushrooms and more of these lampposts makes it feel like it's kind of like a structural kingdom with still like overgrowth and like obviously being one with nature, but having still like a structure and a path and things for people to just easily follow. Maybe I think that would be a good idea. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna accomplish that, because I do want to expand the building further up that way as well. Did I say building or kingdom? I do want to expand the kingdom like further up that way, because I do plan to have like maybe like a silhouette of some majestic building. Not exactly sure what it's going to be. It's going to be another giant tree that everybody does for a forest kingdom. They're going to be like a nice grand building. Not exactly sure. There is no really build style. As you can see, I'm building like this and I'm building like that. So there's just gonna have to be little things that kind of tie things together, and then it'll make it a little more sense. I honestly don't know. I still have a lot to do on the interior, but let me give you some plans and ideas of what I want to do for the interior of this build. Hey, I'm gonna do the flooring here as well, so that's why I kind of just left it blank. I'm probably gonna do like some sort of structural wood, or maybe a pattern of wood, as well as maybe having some little sigils or something like that on the floor too, possibly. Not exactly sure. I kind of just go with the flow. And then I'm gonna have the classic books all, you know, in a row kind of across here. Maybe the back can be a little more open. Maybe that could be like a place where they study. Up here, I will also likely add even more book storage too. So that is gonna be a lot of books, I want to like capture just like certain moments where just like lights. All right, enough yapping. Time to do something. Nothing like taking a break from building with doing a little bit more building. So like I said, I do want to do more decoration and pathing, so maybe let's do a little bit of that. Add some more different types of mushrooms around certain areas. All right, so we do still need one more thing. We have the diorite and the mangrove, but I did want to add some of these mushrooms. I think these mushrooms are so like fantasy style. I wish there was more of them, like definitely in that style. I think there are the warp mushrooms that I might check out and see if I like them. But that means we need to go to the nether, the beautiful nether. This is totally not spooky, totally not scary nether. Okay, we'll be fine. We're professionals. Also, I still need to I flattened that area. I think I was gonna make a build there, but I guess I got lazy, didn't want to. One day we're gonna go back and really finish certain areas up. I feel like I could definitely add more details in certain spots, especially on like the coast of riverbanks and things like that as well. Adding things like that, it just goes a long way too. Makes it more custom. So I definitely want to do that eventually. But this time, let's go to the nether, focus on what we need to do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Okay, so I do want to go to our not warped. What is it, crimson? Oh, there's a warped one right here though. Let's take a look see on this warped. Ooh, warped mushrooms. Oh, warped fungus. You know what? I actually don't mind it. I actually will take a couple of these as well. Might as well have them in the pocket. I think it's pretty important to have in your back pocket. You ever carry fungus in your back pocket? Mamacitas. We need to find some crimson. Here we are. The crimson. Oh my goodness. Just crimson islands? Why gotta be crimson islands? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we're starting with the heat. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this island at least is a little peaceful. Holy moly. Have you ever wanted to go mushroom picking? Apparently it's a thing. It's like something fun to do. We also have to be careful because obviously some mushrooms are poisonous. I feel like we're good. I think I'm getting a little carried away with the mushroom picking. Alright, I think we're good on the mushrooms. Uh-oh. I think that piggy... Oh, goodness. They all spotted me. Alright, let's head on home. I think we're good on mushroom gathering. Oh, boy. Oh, I hit that. Look at this. Look at this beautiful bridge. So beautiful. So bridgy. Have you ever described a bridge as a bridgy? Yeah, me neither. We got our nice, beautiful... Good, I don't know what to call it. Garden, I guess. I want to add a little bit more mushroomage, at least. It's like a little bit around. What I was thinking is maybe adding like some small homes, maybe like some hobbit homes in the middle area here, possibly. Because I don't want to block the dragon too much. You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to keep it small. But I'm not really certain on how to do that without blocking the dragon. Because look at this. This is the perspective we went for. And if something's in over here, it kind of gets in the way. So not exactly sure how we're going to do it. But I think just adding little bits of shrooms around the area definitely give it more of a mystical feel. And even maybe add some of these shrooms too. And give that fantasy vibe. I added some dead bushes for these shrooms, these larger ones. I think we need, yeah, we definitely need some different height variation in this area too. It's all looking a little flat. I do kind of want to place it probably here. I'm a great block placer. I feel like up close these look a little weird, but further away they kind of blend in a little bit. Because for the dragon, you actually don't need to be that far to get the effect. I feel like you need to be like right about here to still get like the effect of the dragon. So maybe building a house like to this point, to this end would work. Eventually we'll have to figure it out. Okay, so I was kind of messing around. I have this kind of hut looking thing. I don't really know what I'm planning to do here. I think I want this kind of height though, so that way you can still see the dragon peeking a little bit, and then also from here the dragon looks still great because it doesn't look too large. I think what I likely will do is lower the floor here. I think this will be a good idea. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of spitballing a little bit. So I do kind of want to create the shape here, bit of that, and then maybe we go up like this, and I think this will kind of just make it feel super like small and claustrophobic a little bit. Yeah, I think that kind of works. I think for these parts over here, do a little bit of this, and I think for this piece, yeah, let's do something like that. No, like right here. There we go. That's what I kind of want to do. Something like this. Boop, boop. I think that's great. It's something kind of new, kind of different. Okay, I kind of like that. That kind of works for me. The only issue is when it comes to villagers, this is not going to be the best place. And then I think we just create a doorway. And I think that works perfectly, actually. I love that shape. I wanted that round shape, so I was able to at least capture it a little bit. Let me sleep real quick and let me add some stuff on top of it too. Alright, we got this. A couple of these. I want to make sure this is kind of growing on top of this as well. And then we can bone meal a little bit. Honestly, I might even do like maybe a mushroom chimney, possibly. But I think that's great. That's perfect, I think. That's kind of like the vibe I'm kind of also going for some of the builds here. Switch some of them up with the red to kind of tie them in together. Yeah, I was just kind of messing around and just wanted to build something like this. Maybe I'll put stairs here instead too. But I'm gonna just plop that up there. And this is the interior. Honestly, this is like a lot more space than I expected it to be. Just a nice little hobbit hole. Well, that was a great distraction. I actually expected to build more trees. I still probably will build more trees. I should get back to the main build for now. So let me cue a little bit of the time lapse of me building the library. And then maybe we'll come back and do a little more cleaning up and adding more to this village. Because I think that will be the best way to tie in everything together. The little builds, the little details. All right, I'll be right back.
Know what it's like, felt this before. You don't feel right when your head feels sore, but it's so fine to feel this way. Don't waste your time on such a sunny day. And I know it's difficult to be happy when nothing goes your way. And I know it seems as if there's no escape. It's only for today. Take your time on this night. We all get hurt sometimes, and it's alright. Hope you will realize the sun will rise once again. Trust in me, and you will see that it isn't too hard, even with scars. Promise me you'll smile, that you'll come round once again.
Oh my goodness, is this the best shot of my whole series? Holy moly, that sunlight. All right, so let me kind of, I guess, go through a little bit of what I added. As you can see, a lot more overgrowth. I don't know if I love having the glow berries, maybe here and there, to add kind of that fantasy fairy tale vibe. I think I should probably do that a little more to the sides, and then maybe, yeah, let's not talk about the back too much. Kind of got a little ignored. Okay, it's dark. I don't want to be talking free camming in the dark, but I had to show you that shot, Very important. Showed you a little bit of the exterior with a little bit more overgrown. I think I could probably work on this like forever. I might add even, you know, more to it as time goes on, but as of right now, this is kind of the state it's in. We've got some floating candles I've added to add to that fantasy feel. We've got some books here, and then we even have some named books. We're dealing with burnout. We've got Golf Cart Business for Dummies. That's a reference for the neighbors. And then 100 Ways to Prank Your Friends. Also kind of a reference. I don't know. Not sure. And then we also have a couple more. How to Build Your Dragon. It's a reference to My Forever World. Mary Shelley by Frankenstein. And then The Lore of the Neighbors SMP, which isn't actually a book, so you can't really read it. But I do want to add more books, so I am going to leave off some of these parts to be filled in eventually. But I do want to ask everybody in the comments, if you're watching this video, come up with like a story I could add into this library. Have at it. Write some short stories that I can add in some book and quills, and then kind of add it into my library here. So the upstairs is also needs to be filled out with books. Probably gonna have them set up this over here a little bit like that, and then maybe having some seating areas right here as well. Who knows? We'll figure out the upstairs eventually. Over here we're gonna have some space for some librarians, because I think I do want to have some mending, silk touch and stuff available to me in case anything does happen. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slowly work on this interior, because it is still a work in progress, but I do have kind of the idea down. As of right now, I am pretty happy with where we ended up. One thing I do want to test out is how the allays are gonna look, but I am gonna need some books for that, and I'm probably gonna make some more books just to finish the downstairs to hopefully get that done. We got our books, and then we got our bookshelves. We're gonna give these books to hopefully give the allays something to hold, and then as well as just bookshelves to fill in the rest of the place. So yeah, let's go get that done. Oh my goodness, I hope they behave. It's gonna be something. Okay, you guys take a book. Oh, I'm gonna have to empty your hands, aren't I? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Stop. Over here. Over here. Nope. Okay. Okay, it's possible I lost a couple. That's fine. Here, take a book. Then you also have a book? Do you have a book? Alright, how many? Oh, there's two trying to float up. Please, come back. Let me open all of these up. I think we lost one. Did we? I think we lost one already. Come on, Allays. Let's slowly get inside the library. I'm gonna try to separate them a little bit, but they're inside, at least. Not exactly sure. I think I'm just gonna attach them to like one each for now. Alright, we're gonna have to get the lead for our last buddy there. I can't wait for leads to be cheaper. Alright, for now I'm gonna have them on leads, but I think there's a way to like attach them to a jukebox, right? That way they all just stay here and don't follow me. Just have them on leads for now until we actually finish up the rest of this place. But I think that's it. Having my allays inside, holding books, floating around. I think that's a great start. I think I also want to grab some villagers to set in here. Adding to that ambiance. I might even get some villagers to sit somewhere here as well. Yeah, I feel like that would add so much. Maybe we'll work on that next episode. I think next episode might be just more of a cleaning up things, adding more mushrooms, you know, make some homes, maybe make it a little more lived in, I do need to make some more of these lampposts, some more trees. I just didn't have time this week, so I'm not going to add it to this episode. But for the next episode, yeah, let's focus on trying to get a lot of the details done too. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for watching all the way to the end. I hope you guys liked the video. If you haven't already, click that like button and comment down below, you know, some of those stories and things that I can add to this library, because I feel like that would add so much lore and just backstory to the world as well. Oh, well, ain't that an interruption? Of course, every outro is a safe in here. Please don't chase me. Don't forget to subscribe if you like the Forever World. There's more to come, so I do definitely want to add more to this world. And I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you all next time. Bye! Allay. Allay. Allay Lakers. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing today? Jess here to bring you another video. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And look at this just beautiful sunlight, this beautiful light, this beautiful sky coming from this library. All right, and speaking of this library, that is kind of the plan for this episode. So we are gonna try to get this place kind of cleaned up. There is a couple more books I need to fill in the library itself. I do want to add some more villagers in here as well. I also want to kind of work on the upstairs, add some more books up here, and even just like kind of maybe add some paintings on the walls, just little details, maybe more candles. I think it definitely needs way more candles, but yes, it's gonna be, oh, it's dangerous out there. Uh-oh. What have we done? They can't figure out how to get in here. Seems okay, we are good. But other than just kind of finishing up the rest of the library, I do want to do a lot more cleanup. Oh. Hi. Okay, so I do want to do a lot more cleanup, probably add some more roads, add a little bit of these lampposts, like these curvatures around the area. Maybe add some houses, maybe some homes or things like that to like fill up some of the spaces. Yeah, some of these smaller, like maybe hobbit type homes. I'm not exactly sure what style they're gonna be, but we'll figure it out. And then as well as adding more custom trees around the area just to make it more custom. I might even work on just this backside of the hill because I have to constantly look at it and it just looks so bad. And I think it would be very beneficial if I actually cleaned it up and it looks so much better. So we should definitely try to get that done. But I am proud of the last build for sure. What is something we can get going to do, I guess? Oh, we should probably go back, try to get some more sugarcane to finish up the books, because we will need a couple more, as well as getting them upstairs too. So let us head back to our beautiful starter place. I do want to take the time to appreciate all the new people, the new subscribers, and appreciate everybody for sticking and watching the other videos. I think it can be slightly inflated because of my previous success of my 20+ builds, but that's okay. That's fine. There probably is still going to be a couple of people that do stick around and watch the rest of the videos and stuff. So that's always nice. And as well as, you know, even if you just like that one video, that is okay. I'm okay with that. I appreciate everybody anyways, because, you know, it helps me a ton when a small YouTuber gets quite a bit of views. So we are here. We have this beautiful non-existent sugarcane farm. So I am probably gonna do some grindy work, like getting this paper, getting maybe some more leather as well. And once I get all that done, I'll bring you all back. Whoa, look at this silhouette. Oh, beautiful. I love my world. I love silhouettes. I don't know. Speaking of which, I was, you know, getting some leather for the books. And I forgot to mention that we have fresh animations back. They look so good. Oh, you look so beautiful. I love you, all of you. Okay, let's head on back and maybe get the library set up a little bit. Okay, we've got our beautiful books set up here. We got a couple of extra books and then some chiseled books here. I'm gonna fill this up. Hopefully this is enough. It's not enough for the upstairs, which is quite the grind, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of things in between to kind of fill certain sections. We'll have a couple of these as well that we'll work on as time goes on. We got a couple more books, so maybe we place them upstairs. I think I'm gonna do something like this, possibly. Let's do that, and let's do a couple more of those. Maybe I'll do one more here, not too many, and then I think we'll have some spots that we can like sit up here as well. Maybe just have a sitting area here. I think that could work. I think we should also get some villagers in here today. Well, not today, this episode. Gotta always remember the time is so different. I do want to also work on something for the Allays. Oh, they're so cute. Look at the fresh animation eyes. Oh, so adorable. We have to also, well, not have to, but we do. I want to. Let's be clear. I want to make kind of like a drop-off system for the Allays, because I think if you have like a, is it like a jukebox or a music block, you can tell them to like drop stuff into like that area, and then somehow have like books spit out randomly in just like different location in the library, and then maybe they'll pick it up, go over there, drop it off. Getting something like that to work will be a little difficult, I think. Some would say I'm a genius, a redstone genius. Okay, not a lot. Okay, no, I'm a liar. Not a lot of people say that. I suck at redstone, but we'll figure it out. I think we can do something cool. We'll also add some more candles here too. I think is gonna be something very nice to do. Just a couple more candles, and then a couple more. Oh, I did do a couple things in between episodes. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I added like some brown candles on these walls to kind of give that like height variation, because I like the difference there. It's fairly invisible, I would say, and I think it still adds quite a lot. Other than that, I also added some more candles up here, but I will definitely add more candles in the higher places too. I just love how the sun hits this church. It's not a church, it's a library. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can okay, enough of that. Okay. As we slowly build this up, I don't want the main focus to be just this whole library interior. I'm gonna slowly do it and then bring you guys back here and there. I'm gonna build some trees outside, probably, you know, fix some of these up, and then maybe build like a cherry tree here, possibly, because I want to add more than just these pine trees. I mean, obviously I'm gonna make them custom like I did with this one over here. So here's the cherry tree that we built. I'm not exactly happy with this cherry tree. It feels stumpy, a little you know, weird shaped on the wrong angles, because like from this angle it just looks normal. Not normal, but like kind of straight. So I kind of want to think about like the angle from where we're gonna mainly see it from, and then as well as not really happy with the leaves. I think it could be a little more bushier. I might have to redo it someday. I think I'm gonna probably do a day where I'm gonna revisit quite a bit of builds, because I'm not exactly happy with all of them. Okay, so yeah, let's get the cherry tree set up, some more trees around the place, even maybe some houses, some villages. Hi, Allay. You guys are so cute. They're quite the distraction, aren't they? Look at them. They did a little jig. Just a little jig. Look at you. You tried to come down. I'm so sorry that I have to put you on a lead for now. We will have you free. Look, they're still so happy. Oh my goodness. All right, thank you, Allays, for distracting me. I do need to get to work, okay? I need to get to work, get some things done. I appreciate you, Allays. So cute. Oh my goodness.
Don't you know they never stick around? What if I still find us in an empty crown? fogging up the clouds, and I'm scared that it's all gonna crack. But you convince me, and I fall for the stars that I see in your eyes. You convince me that I can't know if I never tried. Love me like you do, baby, you make me feel so new all the time. You convinced me. Summer is over, summer is gone. Now it's October and I can't move on. 'Cause you convinced me in July that it all feels different this time. You convinced me, and I believed when you told me it feels so right. Fading to erase. Oh, I still spend my days counting nights. You convinced me. You found me here, I fell somehow. Religion, you let me down. The city's not the same. It's so haunted by your name. But you're convinced you and I were better off like this, don't wanna fight. You convinced me, and now I'm on my knees. I'm wondering why. Felt it all my life. Still you convinced me.
Oh boy, we are so back. Okay, it's been a little bit of detailing stuff. Okay, I still haven't built the cherry tree, but I do want to bring you guys back a little bit of what I have done so far. Look at this beautiful custom tree. Oh yes, it's very similar to those custom trees, but I like this positioning of this tree and that tree. I think I'm gonna do a couple more of different types of trees. This little cute little witch hut build. Oh my goodness, it fits right in. It just like, it doesn't feel out of place, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased, but it kind of works. Oh goodness, spider. I guess this spider doesn't like it. Oh, spider, please. Thank you. Thank you for rudely interrupting me. We got a couple of chimneys. I think I said I was gonna add a chimney on this one. I did. Honestly, I didn't really look inside of like what the best positioning of the chimney would be, but I thought it was just like a nice, cute little spot. It might move if it needs to make more sense. Then we got this little chimney. I did kind of plan this one out because this wall right here is blank, so I think that is definitely gonna be where we add the fireplace. I still have whoever's living here. I still haven't really figured out a lot of the lore. I think a lot of the lore still needs to be kind of thought through, like who exactly is living here. I might even change like the lore from where I had it in high school, where I have this place called Veneria. This is kind of what it's based off of. And I think I was planning to have like fays live here and things like that. But honestly, that might be subject to change. I think I still want like different types of creatures for sure to live here. I don't know why I did that. I don't even have honey with me. Let me go grab some honey real quick. Complete distraction. Do I have honey? So sadly, my bee farm isn't working too well. I only have 5. I might have had a couple in the stalls, but I didn't really check there. I checked the farm, and the farm ain't working. I'm pretty sure the bees escaped. I used to have a villager there, and I assume the villager probably went out, got themselves destroyed, and then opened the door. So I assume that's what happened. Maybe we do a little bit of this. I think these back ones don't matter too much. Yeah, that's enough for now. I don't even know why I got completely distracted there. Sometimes the brain be doing brain things. That's another thing we need to fix. This mountain is another thing we need to fix. Look at this. Look at this jumbled mess. Oh my goodness. We have still this whole area to kind of fill out. We still have some of this middle area. I might add just like a tree, like a regular tree, rather than a kind of like a spruce evergreen type tree. I'm not exactly what, a pine tree? Yeah, I think a pine tree. Since this is in the colder biome, I will probably add some different colder types of trees, so I'll have to kind of do a little bit of research. But yeah, I like how this worked. This is kind of feeling. Look, the dragon's still not very like too obscured, so that's perfect for me. And from this direction, still great. Silhouette of the dragon from this direction, oh, got trapped, is still great as well. Look at that, still works. This is kind of a little bit weird, but I like that it kind of blocks the membership hall, and then as you get closer it kind of gets uncovered, which is perfect and beautiful and nice, and that's what I like. That's really what I like to do. It's like I obscure certain spots so that way you're not too focused on that build, and then afterwards, once you pass it, then you can kind of see the rest of it. I will probably obscure a lot of the, wanting to call it a church, it's not a church, the library. I will probably add a ton more trees there, and then probably even add like a bigger tree behind these 2 trees here, just to like obscure it, so that way that's not like the super focal point, because I think later on my super focal point will be right down the middle here, which will be awesome. I can't wait to do that build eventually, but we have to clean everything up, make sure everything looks beautiful here, because we can't skip out on a lot of things, because I think I've been doing that lately, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have future Jess have to fix every single thing. You know, we gotta help future Jess out a little bit here, because I don't always have all the time in the world, so getting as much as I can done when I do have the time helps me in the future. Once I'm full-time, doesn't really matter too much, am I right? But I'm very proud of how this is coming along. I think there's still a couple details, like I probably should place some slabs down here. I can't wait to like fix up this mountain, because I'm gonna probably extend it too. And honestly, I might even add it. I might have a little bit of the mountain come this direction as well. Kind of peek into the dragon a little bit. I think that would make sense. And like just having this area right here, maybe detail this out, having this actually be like a little bit of a water spot. There's so much to clean up, and I really want to get that done. So hopefully we can get quite a lot of it done. Thank you for listening me yap. I will slowly work on both the exterior of this area and then as well as the interior of the library, because I have to wait quite a lot for sugarcane and, you know, cows and stuff to breed. So I have to do that in between, or else I'll just go insane doing it all at once. I'll bring you guys back once I get a couple more things done.
No place like home. Never gonna leave this town, but I'm packed up and gone. Never looking back, not for too long, not for too long, not for too long. So wrap me up and set me down. I don't wanna be found. Wrap me up and set me down. I don't wanna be found. Wake up from this haze. Has it really been 4 years today? So many have changed, come and gone, a song never quite the same, never quite the same. So wrap me up and set me down. I don't wanna be found. Wrap me up and set me down. I don't wanna be found. There's a strong wind blowing on the brink, and I don't much fancy my chances, but something keeps pulling me in, and I don't much fancy my chances. So wrap me up and set me down. I don't wanna be found. Wrap me up and set me down. I don't wanna be found. There's nothing I wouldn't do to get a little bit closer.
Ah, what a beautiful adventure. That wasn't really adventure, it was more really grinding and farming for a couple of leather and sugar cane for some paper because we need it for a lot of books. So cute. So adorable. Look. Oh, they're sitting. Hello, Sherlock Bones. So adorable. So cute. Alright, so we do have our ingredients. Look how beautiful our beautiful new look how new our beautiful new beautiful our nice beautiful silhouette. It's coming along. It's a little bit of a spoilers because I didn't really get to show you guys too much because I was too busy farming, but I have been hard at work. I think I already showed these trees, but I did add this tree right here with a little tiny birdhouse, and then as well as this little log cabin. Beautiful log cabin. So it's still empty. We'll do interiors at some point. Yes, we always do interiors, but it's getting dark and it's definitely not spawn proof. All right, thank you. And back to day. And then we got our nice beautiful cherry tree. I definitely like this one better, but I feel like maybe I could have extended out further this way. Some angles look better than others, and I do like the leafage. So the leafage is not bad, but from down here it looks a little off, so I think I need to like kind of work with the shape a little bit there. But I have been working hard to get this more customized to, you know, obviously not be so vanilla. We do have a couple more trees here that we need to kind of spruce up. Spruce up. All right, let's go make some candles and some more bookcases, because I definitely want to add some more bookcases as we slowly get at it. We only got 42 more bookshelves. It is quite the grind. I can't believe it's this rough. I do want to make like mega farms just for these kind of moments, but I also don't. Oops, I'm so good at block placing. Let's go. Yes, beautiful. We've done it. And then we can also finish this top side here as well. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I think I'm gonna do something like this. something like this. Maybe we don't have it as high. Maybe we don't have it as high and as long, possibly. I think this is a good height and good amount. Yeah, it kind of works. I feel like maybe this needs to be scooted one more. The issue is the placement of our beautiful little lantern there. But honestly, this kind of makes it not so super symmetrical, which I don't always like adding too much symmetry every single time. So this might work right here. And then we can just complete the other side, and honestly, that might be it. We might actually finish this up. I do also want to add a couple more candles up top here. The only thing is I think my flint and steel is pretty low. Yeah, I don't know how many candles this is gonna light up, but I do want to add some lighting just like this. Oh, and there we go. It's broken. Okay, we've got a brand new flint and steel here, and then we can add some more of these candles. Scaffolding are the best for placing candles. They're my favorite. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I forgot to light this one up. Oh, that's so nice. I'm starting to like this place. Oh, there's so many candles. I don't know if having this many candles is probably a fire hazard. I mean, I should know. I'm the architect. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be okay. We will try to figure out soon enough how to get these allays working. Yep. They don't get paid much, but they love it. They love carrying books. I think that's our last candle. It is dark time. It's the dark times. But we got some more candles floating about. I feel like it is becoming a little too busy, so we might have to switch some things around, kind of make it seem like intentional. I think right now it looks a little random. I do like where it is at for sure. Let me pick up all this scaffolding. I've made a mess of the library. Okay, so I do have a plan for bringing the villagers over here. Oh yes, okay. Kind of a plan. Probably should work. Of course. I knew I didn't fill that up. But I think we use honey blocks. I think we use some honey blocks to stop them from jumping. And then I think we just fill that up with some carpet. I wonder if they can jump the corner. Should I risk it? That should work. And then I think it still works even with the carpet on top. One thing I also probably want to do is do when I get roaming villagers and things like that as well. I probably do want to add some honey blocks around here so other villagers don't just hop in. So I do have some villagers, but I haven't checked on them in a while, so I don't know if they're still there. So let's take a look over here. They should be just right down this lush tunnel, and they honestly might be like being guarded by Sherlock Bones here. Perfect. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, Sherlock Bones, you're getting nudged a little bit. Sorry about that. I didn't expect a zombie in here. It's the least of my expectations. Oh, that's a bed. That is not my torch. I wanted to place a torch because it seemed a little dark there. I brought 4 because I wasn't sure how many. There's an extra zombie. I gotta get rid of them. Ow. Alright. You guys ready to be cured? I got a splashness weakness potion here. There we go. Oh, nearly ate that one. Ow. Their range is crazy. There we go. Beautiful new boy. Come on. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Come on, Sherlock Bones. I guess Sherlock Bones is coming along. Okay. The laser saying hi to the new villagers, the new librarians. Okay, let us get some lecterns. Hopefully once I get the lecterns, break the boats, it should be all set. I actually probably want to pull one of them out of there. I think I only need 2 librarians back there, or else it'll get a little too crowded. There we go. We got the boats. We can check out what's happening. I think I want mending and silk touch here. Oh, we finally did it. They're still in a boat. It seems like the Allay is saying hi. They're still jumping. I hate that they're still jumping. Why do you jump? Why do you jump? You know you can't do it. You know you can't get out of there. Why do you jump? Don't jump. It's fine. But at least we got silk touch and mending. Let's go all for one. Just because I cured them. Perfect. We're gonna have you be something one day, but at least we're getting there. Oh my goodness, you guys need to calm down. Stop jumping all over the honey. But we're getting there slowly but surely. I think I still want to get at least 1 more house down and then get a couple more trees, just a couple more trees, probably spruce this up. But I don't exactly want to block too much, so it'd have to be like maybe right here. But I also don't want to block the dragon too much either. Oh man, it's difficult to get these placements right. So maybe I'll place it here. Honestly, placing it here might work, because from this angle, you'll still see the dragon. This will be more blocked to the church. So that's kind of perfect. I think I might do that. Also need to can't speak anymore. I also still need to detail this mountain out. So that is gonna be on the agenda. I'm gonna go do that. And I'll be right back, and hopefully we can get the library finished by then. Alright, see you soon.
When the wild winds blow through the empty pathways of my mind, and the rivers flow like the world has told them not to stop, stand my ground, hear the sounds, take a breath, just let go. The leaves fall slower than they have ever done before, and the flowers bloom in the sunlight, brightening up my room. Stand my ground, hear the sounds, take a breath and just let go.
Okay, I think we're at the final stretch here. Final stretch. Nothing like a good old stretch. Oh, goodness gracious. Nothing like starting with a creeper. As you can see, we did a little bit of texturing on the mountain. I feel like I really want to do more, and I do want to like extend it eventually. I feel like the top's a mess. It's still very square shaped. Some of this is still doesn't really make sense, so it still needs a lot more love and work, but that will eventually be done. And then I think we added this tree right here, this tree as well. So many more trees. This whole place, I hope, can be completely customized. We'll see. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of trees. But these ones are very simple. I do want to change it up and make more different types of trees, but since I was in a groove of making these types, it was easy, so that's what I did. I made this beautiful wolf then. Oh, it's so cute. Sherlock Bones lives here now. I've just moved Sherlock Bones over here. We also had built this beautiful log stump. That's what it's called. I was stumped on calling it a stump, apparently. We also have interiors now. Got a nice beautiful campfire. Like a cauldron in the middle. I don't know why I went with a witchy vibe. You know, just the typical separate room here. I just went with a witchy vibe. Since these are just super simple interiors and just kind of like homes, I didn't want to go too crazy. But a lot of pots, you know, a lot of just different things in their pots. Yeah, kind of went witchy, but honestly kind of fits the vibe here. So got a couple more interiors here. Same old, just tons of pots, shelves, bookcases. One day I'm gonna improve my interiors and come revisit some of these interiors for sure. We at least have something inside, which you know, kind of adds to the immersion of it. At least having a little bit of something. But yeah, I am liking how this is turning out. It's nice and beautiful. I still want to come around and like fix up certain areas of the path and stuff. Fix up some couple messy areas too. Like I feel like this is like too bushy here, but we'll get to this. I'm getting ahead of myself, but eventually hopefully this will be a little more cleaned up. See right here, I feel like the path gets a little lost, so gotta clean that up. Gonna be working on that eventually. And then now we do have a couple more bookcases, so we can add more. This guy's still in a boat. Eventually we'll have you sitting. I don't know why he smirks a lot. I love smirking. How you guys doing? Still bouncing. I might just leave one here, one set of bookcases, but I do want to trapdoor these up. Hi Allay, how are you, you cutie? Oopsies. Do more of this. There we go. Let's do this. Don't want to make it too high. A little more books here. Oh my goodness. We might actually be able to do this. Voila. Some more seating areas. Honestly, I might even add one over here in the back. So I feel like that would fit the vibe. Beautiful and gorgeous. Yes. Alright, we have a couple paintings here. Don't think that fits. Don't think that fits either. Honestly, none of these really fit. Any other options? Ooh. Do we have one of these already? We do, down there. But I guess paintings do repeat sometimes. I guess skull kind of makes sense. What are the other shapes? I think this is a shape. This is a shape. I figured out shapes. Oh my goodness, there's so many different types of these types of paintings. So many different types of these types. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, and we are done. Beautiful, gorgeous. All right, I think that is it for this episode. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy of how everything came out. Just cute little Sherlock Bones in their bed. Got some new beautiful homes going around. It's kind of getting filled up here. Oh, another zombie. Come on, I'm doing my outro. Why you gotta bother me? I see your friend back there. Ah! The animations of Fresh Moves is so funny. Okay, I hope this one doesn't. Come on, guys. Let me do the outro. I did want to give you a heads up. Next episode is likely going to be the 2000 days. It kind of just snuck up on me. I just realized how close we are to the 2000 days. So I think in between episodes, I am likely going to do a little bit of cleaning up in just certain areas, not just in the Forest Kingdom, pretty much throughout the whole world. Maybe add some more lore stuff for you guys to find in the world download. So that'll be a lot of fun. So once the world download comes out, hopefully everybody gets to enjoy it and find some little Easter eggs that I might leave. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. Look how cute Sherlock Bones is, and thank you guys so much for all the support. It's been so fun, so great. I've been so happy with like making content lately, and then just a little bit more rejuvenated, I guess. It's not like I was going down or anything, but I guess it's just more of a boost of energy. And shout out to all the people who watched the streams. It means so much to kind of have some company while I do all of this. So thank you all for watching the episode, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Wow, I'm always shocked that people make it this far into the compilation. That means you watched hours of footage of just me yapping, and scrambling. I said yambling like I'm doing both, yapping and scrambling. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed it, and thank you. Let me know down in the comments below what your favorite build or thought or video was. Just a reminder, remember, it's in the description down below, the Discord. Go check that out. And if you just want to be part of a nice, wholesome community, go check out the Discord as well. Yeah, other than that, just do the usual. Like the video, subscribe, and if you really like me and the stuff I do and you want to support me full on, you can always become a member. You can become part of the members hall, which you saw in the compilation, hopefully. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!